Hi everyone, happy Saturday. It's the big build today. I have a lot to do. I have a hell of a lot to do. Do you? Let's put you there. I may have to stick this on bloody charge. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. What am I doing? I'm not doing a boost today. My farms. We're doing number 2. Hey Mono. How's it going, buddy? How's the update? I've only played it on Thursday, so I've missed yesterday and today. Hey Emily love. Happy big build day. Jesus. So what have we done? We've not done much so far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting these steps in though. I need to get these done. Hopefully I can get the outside done today. If I can get that done today, we'll be on a winning streak. This is going to be me shrinking the farm a little bit, but making it pretty. Yeah, got first farm. You've got your first farm done? You mean decorated? Did you recycle, Mono? Did you recycle? Hey, Serenity love. I'm very well, thanks. Today is the big build. I've got a lot to do around this outside. I don't even need to know where the middle is because it doesn't really matter. You've not decorated. Hey, Ghost is here. Hey, Ghost. Happy Saturday, bud. So what have you done, Mono? Just unlocked? You've just unlocked and it's all empty space? Or is it all full? Because you can't really recycle it, can you? Without recycling everything. No recycling. Okay. That cost me, Mono, that cost me about 15,000 to unlock all of my land on the second farm. So I think I messed up. I should have moved the second farm to the first farm and then recycled. And then I think it would have been cheaper because you said it was going to cost me 9,000, right? But it didn't. It cost me 15 for the second. Hey, Karen love. Hope you're keeping cool. It's another warm day, but not as warm as usual. So that's a bonus. So Serenity's recycled, and I'm currently trying to rebuild the farm. Well, join the club. Join the club. I've got so many diamonds that I don't need to worry about that right now, which is wonderful. By the way, I might just move this sensitivity up a little because building is really important. Don't forget, guys, this slow build, you can make it faster just by doing that. Oh, and by the way, I might as well get rid of these quests because right now I won't be doing them and I need to see everything on this bloody screen. How do you change order of farms? Well, let's do it together. So you go to your shop and then you need to go to this building over here. Well, I don't know where it is on your village, but on mine it's at the back here. I hid it because there was no need for it. Do you remember when we used to have to go to that specific building to change farms to farm 2 or 3? Now we don't need to, but it's this building here, Emily. And then you click on, say, this one, and you press triangle because it says help at the bottom. Nope, you press square, and then you can move it, look, order. So you can change it to number 1, which is what I'm going to do. And then you just go back, and your farm is now classed as number 1, see? So you move them around. But I don't know if doing that has made it more expensive or not. Because again, I got told it was going to cost me 9,000 to unlock all my slots on the first farm. But I did it on the second, and it cost me more. So I don't know if that helps. Ghost has done the new event farm, and now I'm doing my old event farm. It's not an event farm because I have my new event farm. Ghost, that was a lot of events mentioned in that sentence. But good for you. Glad you're getting it done. I've got so much to do. Medals could be off if your farm aren't the original order you unlocked before you switched. I see. Well, I paid 15,000 medals, but it was worth it. We've now got a fully unlocked farm. I get to decorate, which is just a bonus, right? I'm going to have to move this. And also, this is going to make my farm smaller, which is wonderful. Because, you know, it's a lot of thinking when you've got to decorate a farm fully. isn't it? It's a lot of thinking that some people just zone out. Let me just do this. So I'm going to put my waterfalls back on this farm. And I guess the waterfalls will literally take the space that we've been given as extra, right? I think. But I really liked the waterfalls and I want them back. And I got rid of them on the second farm because I didn't have enough space for flowers. Now we've got a bigger farm. That shouldn't be an issue. I hope anyway. Yeah, my guess is it's a safeguard so we don't all just keep switching our farms to farm. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. But I don't know if people would have thought of it before doing it. I don't think people would have thought that far ahead. Mine's got bigger, but worked out. Oh, did I just mess up? Do you know, it's so hard to do this and look at the chat at the same time. Any little movement of this robot when he's in super fast mode and he goes a little crazy. I'm just glad that I've got all these diamonds to play with. And I'm super glad that I think most of us did just start hoarding. Didn't we just start hoarding medals and stuff maybe a month before the update? I'm really glad that I did that because it now frees me up to just mess about and play around with this. Are you going to clear that? Of course you're bloody not. Let's just move you here. I need these to come out quite far to do what I want to do. Really. I actually added a train on my main farm. I did not have room for it before. Nice, Serenity. I'm going to do the same. I think I'm going to still add my train on these hills like I did before. I'd still like to do that. Oh, I've gone down. Oops. Let's just pull this out just a little bit further because we're going to have to go full out on this. So any ideas what other people are doing on their big farms? Are most of you going to recycle? So glad to catch a live stream. Hey Zelly Belly, I'm glad that you're here, mate. I'm so glad to actually I'm going to do like 4 hours today, I swear, of just hardcore building. And it's probably going to take me 4 hours just to do this outside because it's so big and there's so much that needs to get done. I want to use the new DLC stuff that we got. I can't wait to start using that. It's going to look amazing. Well, I hope it does anyway. So, Zelly Belly, what are you doing? Are you recycling? Are you starting again? Are you just unlocking the new areas and decorating them? What's the plan? Deb's not recycling. Didn't even know you were here, Deb. Hey, Travis, mate. Happy Saturday. Ghost has got 2 billion coins. 75 million diamonds. Bloody hell. So much to do, yeah, Karen, but do you know what? We do like building, don't we? I know you do. So it's not really a chore. Is it? It's not really a chore. We get to build. Sorry, we had a lot of messages, Deb. Tamira's building. You've not decided yet. You've been out of the game a bit. Just lots of work. Well, get back in it, Zelly. What are you waiting for? Winter? Winter would actually be a really good time to decorate. And then I don't know what to do. Once I've got all of this done, I then need to start wondering what else I'm going to do. Let's start pulling these out a bit further. Thank God for travel points. Could you imagine if I had to manually run? Game through game through my live stream. You can do that. Makes it easier then, doesn't it? I'm really glad that we have this fast mode as well, because this would have taken a very long time. I've restarted this weekend on level 23 at the moment, says Travis. We'll try my level with 263 saved. Huh. Deb, did you unlock all your gold stuff? Are you going to use any of it? I did use a couple of the footballs on my, the good football farm, where my football stadium is. And we did take a look at all of the other gold stuff just to see what it looked like. but I like it. It's given me old school Farm Together 1 vibes, which I love. Absolutely love. Come back to the game, Zelly Belly. Not even looked at it yet. Oh, it's great. What about the DLC, Dev? Have you looked at that? Oh, I also upgraded my gas station to 199. Don't forget we've got gold gas stations as well now, if anyone wants to use them. I'm so mad now that they want 55 gold from the mine. It cost me so many ribbons. Oh dear. Uh-oh, I messed up. Looked at the chat and messed up. Serenity. Yeah, the DLC is great. I'm going to go ahead and say it's the best one. After, I mean, the Frozen one was awesome, right? But I do like this 80s style punk sort of. Because we were talking the other week, weren't we, about getting some neon sort of look and stuff, and it does give me neon vibes. This new pack. Is that you, Soybean? Hey, love. Happy Saturday. Gonna make a coffee and put a jacket on. Travis, where are you again? We do not need jackets in the UK or in Scotland, I'm sure. Let's go back here again. Start building this up. This does take a lot of squares, these waterfalls, but I think it's just going to be so pretty. And now, so before we never had the decorative trees in the game, but now the decorative trees are here. I might use them instead of the conifer trees that I usually use for decorations. Emily's saying it's freezing. Ah, you two are Australian, right? I don't know how in Australia it's cold and we're bloody boiling. Is it winter for you there, Emily? Is it winter season? I don't even know what seasons you have in Australia. Isn't it just 2? It is winter. Oh, bless you. Well, we're sweating our tits off here. Wildfires where Zelly Belly is. Where are you, Zelly? Where are you in the world? You in LA or Greece or Spain? Detroit, Michigan. Damn. Wildfires in Detroit. I was thinking of forests and stuff. I don't think Detroit has forests, does it? Or is it buildings that are on fire? But today was beautiful. Got a sunburn sitting in the sun. Well, be careful, Emily. You should be wearing SPF factor 50. Oh, it's out of Canada. Okay, yeah, because Detroit is literally on the border of Canada. I think you can get, I don't know if you know this, Zelly Belly. I watched a documentary the other day, and it was a woman that went to Detroit, got on a cruise liner, and cruised all down the lakes of Canada, but she had to get on from Detroit. So you have lovely cruise liners in Detroit that leave there to go to Canada. Yeah, Emily's saying that Australia is one or the other. It's either hell on earth or freezing cold. Spanky's cold today. Why? Are you in the freezers? I don't think Norfolk's that bloody cold. It must be 26 degrees here today. Yeah, it was great to watch, Ellie, because you could actually go past Niagara Falls and everything on this boat. So it literally, all of the water connects to each other for the Great Lakes. Made me want to go on one for sure. 16 in Norfolk? Really? Jesus, I'm in shorts and t-shirt. I've been topless all day. I've been so bloody hot. But it's not like the heat that we experienced a couple of weeks ago. By the way, Spanky, glad to see you back. I know you gave this game a break for a while, didn't you? And I I was on your farm earlier, but I think you were AFK. I was getting a little boost about 12:30 this afternoon. I was getting prepared and I got a little boost and collected all my horseshoes and stuff. Where am I? Okay, it's getting bigger, but we need it bigger. Need it bigger still. I'm gonna need to pull it out some more because we need to make sure there's at least one square, so we can put water down. Basically, what did I just do? Damn, Norfolk's that cold. Well, that's not even cold. That's actually a nice temperature, Spanky. How funny, though, that, like, literally 150 miles, you know, west of you and a little bit south, it's like 27 degrees. You was on Spanky's farm, was you, Em? Yeah, he had it open today. He wasn't on his main lines, though. He'd put it on his small farm. So I had to go up and down short lines, but I only stopped to get 70 thumbs, and then I left because that seems to be enough for a full boost for me right now. Spanky's got a hoodie on. Oh dear. I bet you there's quite an easy way of getting this done that I'm not aware of. Bet ya. Bet ya. You are closer to the coast. Yeah. My closest coastline is probably Southampton or Portsmouth. Whereas you're about 20 miles away from the coast, aren't you, Spanky? Maybe more, actually. You're down on Market, not Kings Lynn. Kings Lynn's close to the border, to the water. Deb's saying it's 22. I mean, I'm actually guessing my temperature, but I think it's around 25, 26. Where did I just finish, guys? Ah, here. Once I get this down, it'll be finicky and fiddly for the next section. Yeah, that's fat. Is anyone else decorating or just me? Are you guys just opening up the new slots and just filling them in? I could do that on a couple of my farms. I don't know. I could do that. It would make my job a lot easier. You're doing that, Spanky, are you? You're actually not recycling. You're just gonna keep building, yeah. At least they put it around the outside. It made it a lot easier for us. Tamira's decorating and designing. Ooh, she's doing the big whammy. Well, I hope you've got confidence in yourself, Tamira, to get it done. Bugger, there's another one. You're just filling in. I mean, it is easier, and if you're happy with what you've currently got around the outside, then cool. I wish the game would stop putting ramps down. I want to decorate, but still can't. Still so many spaces to open. Yeah, because you recently recycled, didn't you, Bean? You recently recycled, which means you already had a lot to do before the update gave you more, so I see what you mean. Yeah, Benny, you can. So usually it's this speed. This was the speed I used to do it at, but I didn't realise that if you press R2, it goes much faster, which means I can decorate much quicker. Yeah, there's an R2 button now. I don't know what the button is for you guys on Xboxes and stuff, but for me it's R2. It's inbuilt into the game. Don't worry, I'm not doing any cheating or anything. This isn't PT. I love decorate, but I usually plan out the layout first and use the cheap fences and paths, then upgrade them after. Do ya? Well, yeah. However you do it is how you do it. I don't need to do that right now because I know where this waterfall's going to go. So I don't need to do that, and because it's perfectly symmetrical, there's no counter needed or required. I don't need to do any counting. I just need to get this this to start getting some height. I need some height on these hills. We need to get them 5 high. Don't forget, you do have a limit of 5 high when it comes to these hills, but you can also dig in the ground, so you could get these up to 10. If you wanted to do 10 massive waterfall layers, you can do that, but that's digging into the ground then from the base, which I don't want to do because that would be a lot of land wasted. A lot of land. I mean, I'm already wasting a lot of squares as it is. No probs, Benny. It's just quicker. We've got a lot of decorating to do. So for the Xbox... Oh, Poppins is here. Hey, Pops, I didn't see you. Did you say hello? Didn't even see you here, love. How you been? Not seen you in bloody ages. I'm struggling with the herbs. I keep forgetting you can only harvest on certain seasons, so I keep missing the harvest. Yeah, Loverboy tried to explain the herbs to me yesterday, because I've not messed about with herbs and stuff yet. So maybe you guys can tell me and I can tell him. When you put herbs on signposts, it covers all seasons for some reason. Why is that? Can someone explain what that means? Because I'm confused. Like, you can literally just put... Well, you can't. You can put herbs and crops down. Obviously, the herb's going to have to go last, right? That has to go last on the list of collecting. But how does that work? You're always here, just lurking. Poppins, you should say hello. That's the law. You should say hello. The herbs are slightly confusing. Again, I tried to explain to Loverboy. So they're classed as a crop because you bury them in the ground. They're classed as a tree because you can only collect them at certain seasons. And then they're classed as a flower because you have to give them a certain amount of time to grow. So they're all three. They're a crop come tree come flower, in my opinion. They're not really a fish because although they are season based, they could be at any season. So they're not really classed as a fish. They're very strange. You can plant them every season, right? Like anything, you can just plant them. Apart from crops, of course, but only harvest certain seasons. Yeah, but what about the signs, Deb? The signs are weird. I mean, I could literally show you it now. Emily's had coriander set set through a sign before the update. No change really. Could only harvest and replant the correct seasons. For any of the events not on during the off season, they will become not ready for harvest. One herb on a sign. Yeah, I don't like that. Why is that? Let's just go through it together as a couple, guys. Give me a sign. So we have a sign. I decide to plant, I don't know, this flower that should only be... Oh, I get it. Wait, I think I get it. So those symbols mean you can collect it. Nope, those symbols means you can plant it at any time of the season. Right? So could you mix all of these up together? No. It's weird. You've got signs down for herbs, yeah, but you can only have one herb per sign, no? They will take forever to level up, you're right. You just can't mix. Well, if that's the answer, that is that you just can't mix, then fine. Then it makes sense. I thought they would be like crops. I guess they're just not crops at all. One herb per sign. Yeah, one herb per sign works. Don't forget though, you can mix those herbs with crops too. It doesn't have to be just one herb. I mean, you can't mix herbs, right? But you can mix crops in with it. Because don't forget, so we know that this crop, this flower is spring, right? So we can stick a summer. We can stick... I'm just doing this because an autumn, and we can still stick a winter. Where's the cucumber? So you can still do that, right? You can still mix crops with herbs. You just can't mix herbs. Yeah, you can only have one herb per sign because they can't rotate since they're all planted in all seasons. Yeah, I think it's all seasons is the problem. Hey, Riverdale. Happy Saturday. So yeah, we can mix, but I don't know why you would mix, because it's going to take a long time to level up these herbs. So why would you make it even harder to plant a herb by mixing them with crops? They're basically a tree plant. Yeah. Any season can only harvest on a certain season. Well, if you guys are saying that it's literally just one herb per sign, then fine. That's what it'll have to be. Right, one herb per sign. Where was I decorating? Was it on this one or it was this one? So one herb per sign will have to be it. They're a tree plant flower, Spanky. It's what they are. Actually a tree slash plant slash flower, because they still take however long to grow. Which is a flowers sort of deal, isn't it? Well, a crop as well, but a flower. It's very clever what they've done. You know, they've not like just taken something that could have been a crop. They've thought about it. Anyway, how high are we at the minute? Well, this is 3 layers high. We need to go 5. I want it to go really high. So let's see what we can do with what I've currently done. Let's see how high we can get it currently. It's going to take some getting used to for sure, but we'll get used to it within a month. I imagine in a month we won't be questioning anything. Does anyone know what level you unlock the first golden decoration? I have no idea, Poppins. The problem is, for people that have leveled up, you know, quite high already, it would have just unlocked for us. It would have just unlocked for us, so we wouldn't have ever seen what level it was. Do you know what I mean? Someone might know though. Maybe it'll be in the Discord page of Farm Together 2. What level are you currently, Poppins? What current level are you sitting on? We'll leave that one. I need a golden decoration for an achievement, but I don't have any yet. What level are you? Are you under 200? Damn, you've not unlocked a gold, anything gold at 247? You should be able to see it blanked out in your shop, right, Pops? I can't even afford really to use the gold stuff. I mean, I'd like to use the gold gas stations, but I also want to use the gas stations that are 1 square and not 2. I'm going to use those instead just because it saves me on squares. Yeah, I've got a few gold stuff. I don't think I've got any that's not unlocked yet. Unless there's still some to go. Yeah, I mean, some of us can drop it off for you, Pops, if you want something specific. Do you want me to show you what gold stuff I've got, and then you can choose? And then you can give us your code. Only if you can afford it, though. You need some medals for it. It all costs medals, the gold stuff. I'm sitting there while I'm doing this thinking about what trees to use on these hills, because I will be using them. I think we'll use the nice auburn ones and the red ones, you know, the autumn sort of colours. I think we'll also keep this grass here. I don't think we'll change this to another colour for now. Would that give me the achievement if someone else puts it on in my farm? I'm not sure, actually, Poppins. It might do. There was a weird achievement yesterday. Thankfully, one of you guys in Discord this morning told someone about it, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. It's that one that says freedom. I've not actually done it yet. We should probably do that today, actually, just to get that achievement. Yeah, I need to do that freedom achievement. Because I was like, well, what do you need to do then? It didn't dawn on me that it was to do with, you know, what it is to do with. I have 3 still to unlock. Fountain level 500, guest book level 600, guest book, and duck level 700. Fountain. Yeah, I still need to unlock the duck too. Oh, I've got loads of them to go. I love the animals running around everywhere. Have you got them, Spanky? You did the code, did you? I'm probably not going to do that. That would send me crazy. Freedom achievement kind of annoyed me. Yeah, I did not understand what it was asking me to do, Poplands. I mean, it is quite self-explanatory when you think about it. Are you going to tell me I can't get rid of this now? That's ridiculous. What about now? Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Oh my god. Actually, I am doing that. What am I doing? This is correct. Yeah, you can turn it off and on. I don't see the point in that. I'm not going to use it, so... Maybe you should do it, Spanky, when I'm on your farm, just to show me what it looks like, and then I'll think about it. Because I could do that on my new farm, couldn't I? With all those animals that I've got on that island. I could do that if I wanted to. Oh, you idiot. Can you... Oh my god. So hard to do this when you're looking the wrong way. It unlocks it on all farms. So you can't just unlock it on one and lock it on another. It has to be one, all or nothing, yeah, Serenity? Is that right? I don't know if there's a way to have it on just one. Really, Poppins, you've got your animals everywhere. Mine are literally staying where they need to be. Nice that you can do that, though. Yeah, I want to use some of the new separators in this, or fences actually, in the waterfall areas. I can't remember what I did last time. I had... God, it took me ages as well, guys. I'm not going to lie, it took me a very long time. Dude, I had to search the setting to turn it off. Yeah. I've not even done the password yet. Nice to see that they all get mixed up though, right? I wonder if they'd climb up these mountains. Does anyone know if they climb? Are they climbers? I like them in a neat section. Yeah, I'm the same, Karen. I'm a bit too anal when it comes to me animals. They have to be where they have to be. It's nice that an option though, because some people just would love to see them free, won't they, roaming around. They go over waterfalls, really? Well, we have to try that then. Maybe we should build this first and then we'll try that after. Hey? Maybe we'll do that. God, thank God there's a fast mode, man. So this is the 3rd level. We can definitely do a 4th. But we might need to pull this out because we need a square spare on the left-hand side of these hills on each level. Your ducks swim right over them. Serenity, I'd love to see that in a video, love. Can you like get a video of it and put it up on the Discord page? So I can, oh shit, so I can take a look. I would love that. Put a cow down now. On my farm? That wouldn't work on my farm. I've not done the password. Thanks, Serenity Love. Put 1,000 rainbow alpacas down and watch them bounce all over the place. Really? That actually does sound funny. Well, it don't even need to be the rainbows. You could put the alpacas, the regular ones down too. They'd be jumping around everywhere. Oh, I don't think it would work on my farm, Deb, because I've not done the password thing. I've not unlocked it yet, unless it's a setting that I can just move around. But I've not done that password thing. Oh, they're talking about the password that allows your animals to roam around them. I think it's in the Discord page. Someone put it under a spoiler warning though, so you might need to click the picture to see the password, unless somebody knows the password now and they can just drop it in the chat. Sure, Karen. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, no one has to use it. It's just the password, right? Then it's up to people if they want to use it or not. Thanks though, Karen. If you do have it, just drop it in. There is a setting, yeah. Oh, is that the freedom achievement? Oh, it's based on that. So it's capital F, capital R, the number 3, capital D, and then a 0, not an O, and a capital M. I think that's what it... Yeah, I remembered that. Yeah, it's definitely a 0 and not an O for anyone that wants to do it. Where do you type it into the game? I think you put it into the code when joining farms, Emily. Put it into the farm code. All capitals, the number 3 instead of an E, and then a 0 instead of an O. And there's only one O, 1 0 and not 2. No, 1 3 and not 2 E's. And then watch your animals go crazy. So strange, but always love little things. I do too. Yeah, I love the fact that the game never expressly told you what to do with this freedom, because they basically called the achievement freedom, right? With the FR3DOM, but never told you like what it was, how to do it. They just let us guess it. They did, yeah. They put a spoiler warning on it, Serenity, didn't they? So no one else. So if anyone else wanted to do the bloody thing without help, then they could. Okay, we're on layer 4. We don't need to do a waterfall on the right hand side. I don't care about that because that's actually going to be hidden. It's this left side that we need to worry about. You can turn it off, yeah. You can turn it off in the settings somewhere, Ghost. I'm not sure where because I've not done it. Perhaps we could have an MOD pin, that message, so people could find it easily. Yeah, maybe we could do that, Serenity. Poppins knows where it is in the settings, I bloody don't. Does anyone know if I get experience from putting this down, guys? Actually, I can check, right? Oh, you don't. Okay, no experience for putting down hills. It's in the settings under game. It says pops. Poppins, how's the boyfriend? You still with the same guy that we spoke about last time? Loverboy just left today, so he's back home now. He's got a lot of work to do outside. He's building a step for the garden because it's crumbled away, so he's redoing those. As God knows what else he's doing. I think he's doing some eBay stuff today as well, and then he'll be jumping on Farm Together later to crack on with his farm. We had nice fish and chips last night. Did it work, Ghost? Yeah? Are we all good? Ghost has done it. Oh my god. I would have this half done if we were on this setting. Yeah, same guy. He's okay, but we can't see each other till the end of August. That's right, because you live quite a distance from each other, don't you? I think you might live the same sort of distance as me and Loverboy does. I mean, he's in South Essex. and I'm in outside West London, so I have to get a train from Slough to Liverpool Street, and then I get off at Liverpool Street, jump on the Central line and get back on to Woodford. I have to go travelling, but it only takes about an hour, I think, hour and 10. It's a nice little ride, but not in this heat. The Central line in this heat is unbearable. Actually unbearable. It's too much. Oops. Oops. I wish we could turn off the ramp setting. I don't like these ramps that randomly show up. If I wanted a ramp, I would literally select it from the shop. I'm very aware as well that I've got little to no medals. I mean, don't forget, I've got a lot of sprinklers to put down on this farm. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. Yeah, the ramps are annoying, Zelly. I don't get why. Yeah, we live quite far apart, but hopefully by the end of this year we will have... Oh, fingers crossed, Pops. Get away from those bloody parents of yours. Okay, so we're going to need to add here. Then we can start to work out how big this outside area is. Let me look at my... Oh, I can't even look at the map. Mum's barley got 100 medals. She needs to start opening her new bits. She does. Is your mum playing, Soy? She's going to be on. Are you on later, by the way, Soy? We could do a Discord chat if you want. I'm free tonight. I can't wait for you to move out, Poppins. God, we were saying that back in 2021. 2021 Poppins. When we first ever met. Bloody parents of yours. Cool. We'll do that later, Bean. Up to you what time. I'll be free. I'll probably watch, because I'm watching old EastEnders on BBC One iPlayer. Oh my god, I am living. I can literally go back to the year 2008 and watch every single episode from 2008 to 2012. I'm in my element. And that's what I've been doing this week after the streams and stuff, is just watching EastEnders, old classic. Well, not even classic. They're not classic to me. Classic is 90s and 80s EastEnders. But yeah, I've been watching EastEnders, the old ones, and I'd like to watch a couple of them tonight. And then I'm free to join the Discord page. And if anyone else wants to join the Discord page, here's mine. But what we do is we tend to go on Soyabean's Discord page. Where is my Discord here? Here's my Discord page. Please do hit the like button, by the way, and if you want to join the Discord page, be my guest. But we do go on Soyabean's Discord page, and we do voice chat while we're playing games, which is always pretty fun on a Saturday. No work the next day, so it's pretty chilled. And sometimes people on Discord, they share their game so we can see their screen. It's pretty fun. You can put a message in yours. Sure. Go for it, Soy. Not yours, Pops. No. I meant Soybeans, love. Yeah, you can do the Discord chat as well, Tamira, if you want, love. You know where to find us. You are already on Soybeans Discord. Poppins thinks she's in Soy's Discord. Yeah, go check. She's going to drop her... Discord page into my Discord page, so if anyone wants to join the chat, you're more than welcome to. We have a right old laugh on there. Sparkle Pipes is on there, and Soy's mum and Gemma, sometimes a few others. Yeah, because I'm going to be building most of the day today. I mean, I'm going to try and do 4 hours today till 6 PM my time. And then after that, I'll turn this off, go eat some food, probably have a shower, and then watch some EastEnders whilst my farm hands are working hard. And then I'll jump back on and do some more decorating. It'll probably be doing silly little bits, so it's not really worth streaming it anyway. sure you can, Pops. I don't know what time we're saying. Are we saying about 8, 9 o'clock? As gamers, we do tend to hang out till late at night, so most gamers are night crawlers at the end of the day. We love our night time. Yeah, you can pop on. Anyone can pop on, Pops. We usually play Farm Together or Dreamlight Valley or Speedstorm, Disney Speedstorm, but I don't really play Speedstorm anymore. They've annoyed me, so I don't really play it now. Exactly, Pops. Are you still struggling to sleep, are you, love? Well, maybe we can help. Maybe we can help get you off to sleep. I mean, Pops, it has been known that you have fell asleep watching me before. Okay, we've got one more layer to go, and that is as high as we can get this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need one more layer to go. 5 high is the plan. I wonder if it's easier to actually zoom in when doing this. I don't know. So don't forget, tomorrow we'll be doing more Last of Us. I cannot wait to get stuck into that game some more. After the fun we had last time. Oh my god, that game is just getting better and better for me. And I think I'm getting more confident with the buttons as well. I'm having a blast playing that game, truly. Thanks, Soy. So Soybeans put the link in. If anyone does want to join us tonight on Discord chat, we will be doing it in Soybeans' Discord page, not mine. I don't think we've ever done it on mine before. It's in the general on the Discord page. You've fallen asleep many times watching my streams. I've got a relaxing voice. Damn. You wouldn't be the first, poor Soy. I think there's a couple of people that used to fall asleep watching me. I'm getting sleepy now, says Emily. I've got my first day back at work tomorrow after 12 days off. Oh my god, Emily, you've literally forgotten how to do your job. You literally don't even remember the name of the company that you work for. You've been off for so long. I've never been off 12 days in a row from the company that I work at. Bloody need to, though, I tell you. Could do with a holiday away for 2 weeks. Yeah. Emily doesn't even know where she works anymore or how to get to there. Yeah, she's going to need a map. Get a sat nav. Poppins has got 2 weeks off work soon. Oh. Me and Loverboy are hoping to go away to Isle of Wight. And although it's not going to be for a 2-week holiday, I would like a good amount of time off, to be honest. I need that. I've never had 2 weeks off work. Never. Okay, this is the highest that we're going to be able to get this mountain, I do believe. So now we need to pull the left-hand side out a bit more and start to leave a square on each level. Hardly left my house, says Emily. I've completely taken out my whole front garden in my days off. Bloody hell. At least you did something useful with your time, Em. Hey. Does anyone know... didn't someone say that we got an update for Power Wash? Did someone say we got new levels, or is that not happened yet? Hey, little Kim, love. Happy Saturday. You've caught me building, little Kim. I'm going to be 4 hours building this bloody thing. Drop a flag for the achievement? What, any flag? Serenity. Oh, Serenity, you made me mess up. Look what I did. This is Serenity's fault. She got me excited. Any flag? Hey, Lover of Sunflowers. Damn, did you bring Lover of Sunflowers with you, little Kim? On the highest point. Oh, okay. Let's do that now then, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're at the wrong bit. Wait, I need to be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if we drop a flag. I need to here. That's not true. It didn't work. You lied to me. Unless I'm not at the highest point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you two have answers. Little Kim and Serenity. I have questions about this that you just said. It didn't work. Do I? Maybe I do already have it. I don't remember using the flag though. Are you sure it's that flag? I got an achievement. I used that flag and it worked for me. Well, it's not worked for me and I am 5 high. Oh well. I don't use these flags though. Never. You guys should never see a flag waving on my farm. I don't use them. Maybe we'll try it again later. Maybe I've got the achievement. Maybe you're right. It's the flag you used. What, just the plain white one, yeah? I didn't have to change the colour of it or anything. I've literally filled the area that they've given us to make a bigger farm. I've literally just filled it up already. Yeah, I don't think there's any other flags in this game that I could have used, right? I don't believe there's any other flags that I could have used. Just those. Yeah, the plain white one, and no, you don't have to change the colour or anything, just place it. Are you guys on PlayStation? Do you think it'll be different for me because I'm not on Xbox or something? Maybe that's why. So I have to remember at the top here, I need 2 squares free. I need a square for trees. This is me forward thinking now. I need a square for trees and I need a square for train track. So I need to make sure that at the top here we've got 2 squares free and not just 1. So I need to be thinking ahead now. Xbox only? Ah, Spanky. Yeah, it's not PlayStation. Maybe I've got some trophies that you guys don't have, maybe. I need to take a look at my trophies just to see. I think I've got 3 left to do. And one of them is that code. You got it on PC, Serenity. So yeah, I think, well, PC and Xbox are owned by Microsoft, right? So that's probably why they're the same trophy. No, Spanky doesn't have it either. Good. Then it's cool that at least I'm not missing out on something, or it's a bug. Right. By the way, everyone that's watching, please do hit that like button for me, won't you? I'll be much appreciated. Look before you leap is the challenge. Look before you leap, what's that? What's that about, Mono? Okay, we definitely have to pull this out more. This bottom section needs to pull out a bit more because we have to have 1 square free on each of the layers and 2 at the top. I think this is a really good idea for those as well that are daunted by decorating a farm. If you can make your farm much smaller by adding hills around the outside, it does make it easier to decorate because you're taking so many squares away that you would otherwise have to bloody decorate with. This stupid ramp. Look before you leap is the name of the achievement for the flag. Okay, yes, it's not for me. There's nothing I can do about that. And for any of those that have subscribed, thanks very much. Don't forget you can become a member for just $1.99 a month. You get a lovely badge, and at some point when we start to introduce ads, you will be unaffected. You will absolutely be unaffected. And obviously there's the lovely emotes that you can use as well. It's on PlayStation. Now they're saying it's not on the PlayStation. Xbox got a lot more achievements than we got trophies. Well, Mono, according to Spanky, it's not a thing on Xbox, and I just put my flag onto the 5th layer and didn't do nothing. And I can guarantee you I've not done it before because I don't use flags. I certainly wouldn't be putting flags 5 high. I did use flags, but that was in a few previous farms ago, and that was on the base level. You've got hills around your mum's farm, have you, Soy? Yeah, I remember you putting them down. Are they all level and stuff? How high are they, Soy? I saw the hills, I remember. Just check Farm Together 2 Discord. Dev said PS5 doesn't have all the achievements. Okay. Well, that just means that we're going to platinum easier, right? I actually already have the platinum on this game, but it's nice to get more trophies. The game is introducing stuff that we can actually do and be rewarded, which I love. The reason I don't really have a Switch 2 or 1 because they don't give achievements on those games. 3 or 4 high. Nice. We're going to go 5 on this one. It's already looking pretty, look. Imagine when waterfalls are added. Serenity's just upgraded a gas station to 200. Serenity, do you notice a difference in your speed then? Because I remember you guys saying that you did the beta tests and the speed of the tractor didn't really make much difference. I hope it does, because with more land comes a lot more work and we need a faster tractor. I'm still at level 100, I think, so I'm only 50% done. 50%. You feel like it was slower? That is not what I wanted to hear, Serenity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this has to remain, right? These 2 squares at the top here, these have to remain. Now we need to start making those layers on the right hand side, 1 square each, which means I'm going to have to build at the base again. I wonder how many squares I need to do at the base to pull those out for 1 each. I've got 103 challenges. I have 103 challenges of 109, so you've got 6 to go. Mono, are you on PlayStation? My garage is only level 43, says Pops. Yeah, it's always worth upgrading, Poppins, because the quicker your tractor works, the more money you can make in a quicker time, right? I think the first thing we should all be doing is concentrating on our tractor, because just a faster tractor just gives us much more money much more quickly. No matter what you're burying, planting, pulling up, a faster tractor is the GOAT, right? I do think the gas station is worth upgrading. Me too. When you say the gas station, you're talking about the garage, right? Serenity? You're talking about the garage. Aren't you? I'm so happy we've got a fast mode on this. Good lord. I dread to think how many hours I spent on that other farm building these in slow mode. Yeah. Yeah, I think more so than warehouses, more so than shops. I think that gas station, the garage, is well worth getting up as high as you can. As long as you can afford to, of course. Yeah, your garage, Pops. My tractor is at 150 and does not seem any faster. I think the upgrades, Spanky, are every 20 levels. Well, they were from 0 to 100. There was 5 upgrades that we got for faster tractors, and I think it was every 20 levels it would give us a plus 0.5% or whatever it was. So you need to upgrade it 3 more times to get that first upgrade. You're right, Serenity. Yeah, it needs to be 120 to get the first speed boost, I think. But it would be nice to notice it. I hope it's noticeable. You just unlocked 2 more herbs. I've not even looked at herbs, Karen. Not even looked at herbs yet. I'm going to check. Can I actually put another layer? No. Okay, so this is definitely the highest it will go. I wonder if they'll do an update in future updates where we can, you know, go 10 high and 10 low. That would be pretty cool. I can actually start decorating this top section because this is not going to change, and it's literally going to be me putting a train track around the whole thing and trees down as well. The train track's going to have to be on water as well. Have you seen how fast farmhand get trees? It's funny to watch. No, I have not, Kim, but I did notice that you actually said on the Discord page that it left 6 of your trees. So in a whole season, it took them however many squares to do the whole season. It left 6 trees, which is pretty quick, right? So that's nice. I need to remember that. When I put these farmhands down, don't forget that they can actually do 24 by 24 squares. Are they literally running? I thought they would disappear more, like do some teleporting. my farmhands currently are just 18 by 18, but it's wonderful. Do I actually want this colour? Purple, yellow. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's just do... I'm going to do this pink. I'm going to start laying this track down, and then I can start putting the trees down, right? Oh, this is too big. Oh dear. Why have I got 3 squares up there? I only need 2. 1, 2, 3. Did I mess up? Did I mess up already? It's because I'm in the way. So that's 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Does it do that? Guys, can you hear my phone? Oh, it does big ass chunks. Someone's ringing my doorbell. Just ignore it. I'm not expecting anyone. Well, I'm going to need to be careful of this. Made it too big. Right, 2 squares is all I need, not 3. So actually this next layer is perfect because we only need 1 square on this next layer. They can get 569 trees in a season. Wow. How many squares is that in total, by the way? Like, what is 24 by 24? How many squares is that? Idiot. I'm gonna have to fix that when I next go around it, because this is a tight thing to try and get done in a straight line. I just need to concentrate for 2 minutes. I love this building. Ugh, why didn't they ever do that on Farm Together 1? Instead of forcing us to get like those stupid we were forced to have like crazy ass rocks and streams and rivers everywhere that we were forced to use, or nothing at all. Such a good idea. I think this is why it's better. Not only is the auto farming just fun on this game, but building your own sort of farm from scratch is so much fun. I know a lot of people don't mess about with hills and things, but I love it. I love it. I think it makes the game so much better. Try and stay on this straight line, Jamie. Don't move. Don't revert. $576 minus 1 for the farmhand. So 576, and it can do 569. Yeah, so you said that it basically left 6 trees behind. It's great, isn't it? Do you know how many animals we can get on very few farmhands now? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. We can get 8 different animals in a line on a farmhand now. That's crazy good. You only need like 3 farmhands just to cover your animals. Which is what I'm probably going to do on this one. I'm going to continue to do those fish. Farmhands are still going to do fish, but I will be putting them down and they will be doing their own animals because I'm not messing about with animals on this farm. I just don't know how big it's going to be. I guess that'll all come with the process, won't it? Did you need to do that, really? Ugh. We should nearly be there now. Oh. Okay, let's get that in a straight line so I can actually not mess this up. Yeah, we're nearly there. Okay, we're back where we were. So let's get rid of you. And get rid of you. Lee just decided to put a random ass ramp there again. Now we can start to do this and put another ramp there, you idiot. I think that's it, right? Okay, now we've got 2 squares. Now we can do what I was about to do before. I was going to do pink. Let's just put this around the whole of the outside. This tractor feels very slow, by the way. Why does this tractor feel so slow? Do you think it'd be quicker if I actually did this manually? Am I on auto? No. The game is doing a weird thing where if you go in one direction it's super slow, but if you go in another it's the normal speed. I don't know why it does that, but I think it's quicker if actually it's not. I'm just going to do that and leave it. So yeah, if you guys have any updates to your farms that you want to show off in the Discord page, please put them in, because I'm sure everyone's going to struggle with decorating their farms, and any sort of hints and tips that you can offer I'm sure people would be happy with. And don't forget, I'm putting these train tracks down on water because I want the water to start running from the top of the hill. And if you put a normal train track down, you're going to miss one of the waterfall layers. I want my waterfall layers to be everywhere. How's it looking, by the way? Damn. 2 squares at the top. Yeah. Nice. I'm going to be recycling, but I will show everyone. Do it, Pops. Poppins, what was your level again, did you say? 200 and what? You've got the same level as Loverboy. Loverboy's got that too. I've completed all the challenges. It isn't trophy, just completion. Yeah. Good, Mono. I imagine there's still a few things that we need to do in... is it here? No, not quest log. There's another thing, I think it's on the main page of the game, where it tells you all of the things that you haven't done yet. You're level 247, yeah, I think Loverboy's around that too, Pops. Loverboy's farm is great. He tried to do a, he's opened it up fully, apart from the new update, he's not touched that. But he opened it up fully and he decided to do a sort of Art Deco style. Mono helped the other day, Mono was on. And yeah, he's done so well. For someone that doesn't play games, he loves this game. Ooh. I left my tea bag in my tea. What an idiot. No props to Mirror Love. I'll still be here. Tea bag in my tea. Do you mean the challenges? I do. Yes, they are in the settings, are they? Those things. Yeah, I can't look without doing that. So these done, or are these not done? Ah, yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 challenges to do. They ain't going to be hard. Petting your dog and putting a train down. It's not super hard at all, is it really? It'll just happen when it happens. But what that does is it tells the player, by the way, if you didn't know, you can have a train. Or, by the way, player, did you know that you can actually pet your animals? It's basically given us insight into actually what this game can do. Because a lot of the time, you don't even know what this game can do until you can do it. I mean, I didn't know the other day that you could go in fast mode on build. I didn't know I could build a hill much quicker. The game never ever told me that. I don't think it ever told me that. Just so happened that one day I pressed R2 and it went super fast. PS5 Farm Together 2, I'm 52 out of 57, the Big Farm 7 out of 13. Yeah, I've got 6 to go, Trav. Actually, let's do one now. Let's see what happens. You ready? How do I do it again? I forgot how to pet my animal. Ah. So, does that now mean that it's done? I saw one that said pet your animal. Must be down the bottom somewhere. It's gone. Reach prestige level 5. Yeah, I've not done that yet, guys. I still have that to do. I've still not put any prestige 5s down yet. So we're over halfway done with this water. This top bit's going to be the easiest bit. The next bit is the hardest bit because we need to work out how many squares will have water and what squares will have trees and which trees. I'm going to need to put reeds down or separators. I want to use those new ones. Separators or fences from the new DLC, Trav, because they're really pretty. And the problem as well with the farm before is I had very high trees on the left hand side of this train track. So when you were riding the train you couldn't really look at your farm because the trees were in the way when you tried to move your camera to face your farm. So maybe I need smaller trees or bushes up here, I'm not sure. I just think it looks really nice with the trees, I'm not going to lie. This is so slow though. I don't know why this tractor feels like it's going super slow. It doesn't look like it's going slow to you guys. Feels like it. We'll put the train station down the bottom and we'll do some ramps leading up to this section. Do you have to buy the DLC separate or do they have the bundle? No, they only do season bundles at the end of the season. So there's currently one season bundle that's cheaper than buying each of the previous DLCs outright. But this new DLC will be, you know, a few months before that ends up being in a bundle with other DLC as well. But I would employ buying the season bundle and then this bundle because it's too good. That's what I was saying. I think they slowed the tractor. Yeah. I think it depends. If I go north and south, the tractor's fast. If I turn east and west, it goes slow. That's how I feel. Welcome back to Mirror Love. Then just get the one pops. Just get the one because I think there's 4 or 5 in that season bundle currently on PlayStation anyway. But the new DLC you won't be able to get unless you buy it on its own until, I don't know, till the end of the year probably. That season bundle took about 9 months before it came out. And this game on PlayStation has been out since the 12th of July last year. So we've definitely done a year of this game. And 170 streams so far. Yeah, nice. Just stick a random bloody ramp there, why don't you? But yeah, I've done 170 streams on this game. So it's almost one every other day, which is crazy. Yeah, other Butcher's Poppins. I don't know how much the season 1 is because I didn't buy it. Because I already had the DLC separately, you see. Let me know the price, Poppins. I'd be interested to know so I can let other people know in future. So this is a fully open farm. I just need to decorate it now. With waterfalls, and trees. Are we on the home stretch? Yeah, we're on the home stretch. Last long line to go. We're at the highest that we can reach. For Xbox, it's £11.70, which is cheap. How many bundles is in there, Poppins? It should be around 4, right? Which you're saving about a £5 if you buy it in its bulk. Trying to figure out how to do a bullet journal for this game. What's a bullet journal, Trav? I think you told us before, right? Remind me, what's a bullet journal? Because we talked about scrapbooking, didn't we, when you talked about it last time? Loverboy's gone very anal with this game. He's starting to write stuff down. So on his signs, he knows exactly what each sign has. So he can then figure out what needs to be put down. He's gone very hardcore on this. There's 4 DLCs worth $4.19. Yeah, so what's that, £16.80? And it's dropped down to $11.74. So you're basically saving a £5, which is awesome. It's wonderful. Super cheap. Well worth it. Oh my god, you can have so many things to use, Poppins, as decoration. Don't forget to put all your houses down. You've got new tractors in that bundle. You've got new outfits and fairies in that bundle. You've got new crops and flowers. You've basically got everything apart from fish. I don't think any new fish were introduced into them bundles. I do too. Yeah, the DLC is well worth it. I mean, this DLC that we got recently, we got so many good... first of all, we got light up fences, which is wonderful because it means it saves us putting those stupid ass lights down. Light up fences. We got a lovely new house. The house items were so good. We got a new oven out of it as well, let's not forget. And yeah, just generally like really cool stuff. We got a gas station that's only 1 square big instead of 2. So imagine how many squares we're saving with that, which I will be using, by the way. I don't think I'll be using those double square gas stations anymore when I can just use one of them and save so much room. You're going to get the DLC, are you? I think, Bean, you said you were going to get it, didn't you, at the end of the month? Yeah, and I think, you know, because this game is so wonderful, like, us buying the DLC is just supporting the game and the developers, you know, because they worked hard on this game, and this game is so bloody good that I see no problem paying £4 for a DLC. I want to support the game as much as I can, and not just stream it as well and bring people's attention to it, but pay for it. It's so good, and I hope they make lots of money from the DLC. I imagine they do. I imagine the DLC money is where, you know, a lot of their money comes from. But to be honest, let's be honest. When we compare it to Farm Together 1, when did we get the candy floss pack? Like, when did we get that? Because that was the moment when the whole game changed, right? Was it the candy floss pack that we called it? You know, with the cookie house. That was the pack that blew like the whole game out of the water, and things started to change for the better. And that came from a DLC. So we've not come across that just yet. That's not happened just yet, but it will. I'm sure there's going to be a DLC drop where it just goes, oh my god, this game is now literally broken. I like writing things down with this game. Got the levels. I should write down what to unlock for each level. Also has a movie list. Oh, I remember your movie list. Yeah. It's going to be hard to write down the levels that you unlock stuff, though, because sometimes it happens without you realising. Right? Now, I'm going to go around the outside with some mud. We need to put that down first because it is a nightmare putting mud down after you've done the trees. It is a bloody nightmare. So we must put the mud down first. So everything so far is level, right? It doesn't matter where the center is right now because everything's level so far. Everything is perfect and where it should be. We need to stretch these hills out a bit further at the base though. So each level has one square on. That's very important. But I need to do these trees first. We need to stick trees up here. I'm going to use the new fences that we got from the DLC so they light up nicely. Whether I use one colour or two, I'm not sure. Actually don't know. I need to figure that out. I'd love to put the trees up here, the new trees that light up as well, but I don't know whether to. Original Farm Together, I love the mission stand. The mission stand, yeah, the little post box, Trav. Remember the little post box that we got? Well, it was a big fat post box, actually. Some of you guys are still playing Farm Together 1. It's crazy to me how people still do play that game. I just can't see myself ever going back to it once you play Farm Together 2. It's just this game makes it so much easier and much more fun to play. Yeah, the post box had little sort of brochures and things hanging off of it, didn't it? Do you remember? We get nice brown colours around the outside. Look, nice little, what we call in this colour. It's called, well, it's not that pink, but I was thinking it's more like what's that pinky brown colour called? It will come to me. I had to wear it once at a wedding. Yeah, I did it too, Zelly Belly. We did it about a month or two ago. I don't know if you were here when I played Farm Together 1, but we did revisit it, and it is in the Discord, in the YouTube Farm Together 1 streams. I decided to put it in there. And yeah, it was a lot less fun. Not terracotta, even though that is actually a really good colour. I was thinking more of what is this colour when it's about the ocean? Oh my god. You're right, it probably is terracotta. I agree, I've gone back a few times to Farm Together 1, but it's just not as good as this one. Still an amazing game, right? Not salmon, but I like what you're thinking, Emily. Coral! There you go. It was coral. I knew I could rely on you guys. Is it coral? It's probably terracotta, but in my head it's coral. Yeah, I instantly thought of the sea and I thought, what is that? Yeah, Farm Together 1 is an amazing game, but when you play this game it just becomes trivial. It's so much harder to make money in that game. You know, you're constantly pressing the X button, which isn't fun, but Farm Together 1 does do some things better than this game. Like the houses and the interior of the houses are way better in Farm Together 1 than Farm Together 2. Way better, man. The lighting, the light that bounces off the floor and creates shadows and stuff, and the houses and the look of them. Even now, even a year in, Farm Together 1 houses are still better than Farm Together 2. I still think the music is better in Farm Together 1. And I still think that the flowers look better in Farm Together 1. I think the DLC is still better in Farm Together 1. I can't lie. DLC is great in this game, but Farm Together 1's DLC, man, damn. They knew what they were doing with that DLC. I think the character, when you go to the shop and you want to dress your characters, I think the character design and the outfits are way better in Farm Together 1. But all of that stuff is eclipsed, isn't it, by really two things. Auto farming made this a game changer. I just couldn't be without auto farming anymore. And this game also has hills that you can build and stuff, which is so much more fun. So much more fun. I love doing stuff like this. Farm Together 1 was a struggle sometimes. As soon as GTA 6 is out, I don't know what to do. Uh-oh, Travis. Farm Together's being put on the back burner when GTA 6 is out. I will not be playing GTA 6. Never have played it, probably never will. I played the original when it first came out, the first Grand Theft Auto. I remember playing that till the cows come home, but not the new stuff. Yeah, GTA 6 will not affect me in any way, shape or form. Yeah, Farm Together 1, God, that got me through some hard times, I tell ya. Such a fun game. How much is it, Poppins? How much are they charging? I don't even know. This is the problem when you do the outside of your farm. You're constantly going around and around and around and around. I mean, we're going to be going around this about 6-7 more times before we're even done. It's going to be about 100 quid for the base game, really. I think you got to think about it like this. If it gives you like 200-300 hours of quality gaming, then it's worth 100 quid. You know, because you know full well that this game, there's not going to be a GTA 7 for many, many years. So I think they're going to be putting in so much stuff into GTA 6 that it probably is going to be worth 100 quid. Do you know what I mean? I remember Exiled spending 100 quid on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Well, actually, she paid 120 quid. God knows what she paid for, but I couldn't believe it when she told me the price. And she got some good hours out of that game, as did I, but I certainly didn't pay that much. But I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be a great game. I don't play it, but I think it'll be a good game for you guys that do play shoot 'em ups and story mode and stuff. I also need to put this on private, by the way. I need to put this game on private mode. I don't want any visitors. Look how pretty and big this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the game will be worth it, I'm sure. I'm just unsure if I'm going to buy it on release or not. You probably will, Poppins. I think a lot of people say that, and then it comes out, and then they feel like they're missing out on stuff, and they're just going to buy it. That's what I think will happen. Does your partner play games, Poppins? Is he a gamer? Biggest thing I miss about buying games is the little game book manual and the new disc smell. Yeah, I remember those days, Trav. I remember the days of renting games out. I remember when Final Fantasy 9 came out, and I was... God, how old was I? 13, 12? And my nan said to me, I'm not buying it yet in case you don't like it, so I'll go and rent it. So we went to Blockbusters, and she rented the game out for me, and I played it for the whole weekend. I did not leave that room. And she bought it me afterwards. She knew I'd be playing the hell out of that game, which I did. I'm kind of hoping that they re-release Final Fantasy 9 in a... I want voice acting. I'd love to play it on stream, but I'm not reading. I'm not reading words. Nice. You found yourself a little gamer boyfriend, Poppins. That's lovely. Poppins, if you're on tomorrow, I'll be playing The Last of Us. This will be stream 4 of The Last of Us. I've never played it before, so it's scary and stuff. I met my first bloater last week, so I'm looking forward to playing that tomorrow. If you want to watch me get killed many times by zombos and shoot empty space, but you will watch me do some quality, I promise you, quality ass stealth. You know I love a stealth game. This is taking way too long. This tractor is slow, although it looks fast from this angle, not gonna lie. Oh, we're nearly there. Around 2 or 3 o'clock. Oh, The Last of Us has been amazing. I'm playing the good version though, the part 1 upgrade version, so it looks beautiful. I was struggling though because I turned off my bloody spider senses, so I couldn't see the zombies, and I was like, what the hell is going on? It was so much harder without that zombie spidey senses, but I've turned it back on now, so I can now see where they bloody are, at least through the walls. Yeah, I'm enjoying that game a lot. I'm just waiting for Final Fantasy to come out in September or October. I still have to buy Black Flag because I've not purchased that yet. I really want to play that game. Got fond memories of that on the PlayStation 3. Look at those trees going through my hills. What's that about? Oh, I don't like that. How funny. They're on the outside of the map and they're coming through. I don't know. I don't know how I turned it off, but I did 2 streams with it off, and I was literally saying to chat, what the hell is going on? Why can't I see zombies? It was so much harder because I had to listen, and for some reason the game's volume is not very loud. I have to turn it up full whack on my speakers to hear it. God knows how you guys are hearing it, but you do. So it was much harder for me. Okay, so we're going to do fences this side and separators this side. So I'm going to have to do the first load of fences manually. We're going to use the new fences, which are where? Where they be? Ah, they're over here. Should we do big ones? Or should we do ones that we can hop over? Will I ever need to come this side of the map? Probably not, right? Maybe we can do big ones. Oh, look at the yellow. Damn. The yellow's really pretty. Should we do yellow and green? Is that a green? Oh, it is a green. This red. I don't know about this red. Maybe we could do this green and the blue. We'll do 2 colours, right? Yeah, we'll do this colour. We'll do this colour. They look nice together, don't they? And they give off light, which is wonderful. So I'm going to have to do this manually. Hopefully they slot together lovely at the end. Yeah, I'm not going to do 1 colour. I'm going to do 2. Because this is going to stay here for a very long time. And you won't need to come over this side of the farm. So they might as well be big. How did you get those fences? Ah, Poppins. These are the fences that you get in the DLC that you refuse to buy. Aren't they lovely? You get these as well, Pops. Look at these. These are gates. And when you go through them, the lasers disappear. Watch, they come back again. There's a little noise that I actually didn't hear. Listen. Cool, right? Yeah, there's some good DLC stuff in that one that you refuse to purchase, Pops. And they light up, which is great. It means I don't really need to put any lights down up here, which is going to save me a bunch of time. Now you don't want to wait for the season bundle. Well, you're going to have to if you want to save some money. Yeah, there's some good stuff in this pack. There's also a lovely house, Poppins. Do you want me to literally show you what you get? I'll do it down here so you can see, and then you can, you know, make your mind up. So you've got these different coloured fences, right? Oops. Nope, we did purple. With the red. And they all light up and they're all free. Blue. Okay, and then you get these. So you get 5 of those, or 4 of those. And then you get separators. So as you can imagine, there's 5 of these little separators here. You get 4 normal fences. So imagine you've got these in all those colours. And then there's, what else? There's, wasn't there a path? Yeah, you get this path in lots of different colours. And they also have lights, don't forget. Look at the end. See the lights? So it's all like, I forget the name of it. Then you get a bridge four different coloured bridges. You get a planter for 4 different colours of that. You know, you can just choose anything to put in it. Then you get a new register. This is a register guest book, and I don't know what this is. It's just a cyberdome that lights up, I guess. It doesn't do much, just a light. You get these little exhaust pipes that have smoke coming out of them. You see that? Yeah, that's what I got them. The fences are amazing. There's this satellite dish that does nothing, but it just turns around. These are signs. And this is a new sofa. Remember, these are all in different colours. And there's the new house. Where was the house? I just saw it. Where's the decorative house that we just unlocked? No, that's not it. Wait, what are these? Oh, I need to unlock these, bro. I don't remember seeing these before. Where did the house go, guys? Oh, it's here. This is the new house that you get. Look at that baby. And then you get a new 1 square gas station. You also get a 2 square gas station. Look, these are petrol stations. What else is new? Oh, they're not new. Oh, and then these are travel points, which I actually need to start using. Look at these travel points. 100 of them. And that's it for that. What else did we get, guys? We got a new fish, didn't we? Yeah, these are new fish. No, we didn't. Did we? Did we get new fish? Trees. Oh my god, Poppins, you should see these beautiful ass trees. Look at the trees, they light up. I'll show you this in nighttime mode. Look at these gorgeous looking trees. If I can show you photo mode, I'll speed the time up and we'll look at them at night. Yeah, I like the petrol stations just because they're 1 square big. Let's speed time up and I'll show you these at night. Can you even look at these, Karen, and not want them? Should Poppins literally wait a year for the DLC to come into a booster bundle? Yeah, the Tetra Fish are from the DLC, so it's not this one. Yeah, so you get some really good stuff in there anyway. So I would think about it carefully and think to yourself, should I wait? Because you're going to get all that. And don't forget, once you get all of that, where's Meows's? Don't forget, once you get all that, when you go inside the houses, look at all these beautiful things that you got a new oven, right? A brand new oven, a brand new bed, and a brand new sofa you can sit on. New outfit, by the way. This is the outfit in different colours. Thanks, Emily, love. Have a good sleep. Yeah, the purple are pretty. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this DLC for you to get your teeth stuck into. Guys, where did I finish those fences? Does anyone know? Oh, it would be near where all the stuff is that I dropped. It's over here. Yeah, well worth 4 quid of anyone's money. Anyway, let me crack on with this building because it's going to take me a bloody while. Hopefully you guys are in it for the long haul. This is classed as green, but to me it's yellow. Night, Trav, mate. Emily and Trav. Oh no, Travis is staying with us. It's Emily that's off. She's got work soon. By the way, Travis, what's the time in Australia right now? I must remember to use those travel points too, because they look really cool. Yeah, I'm not waiting for the season bundle for this DLC. I'm going to buy it now. Thanks so much for showing me. My pleasure. These fences alone are worth it, right? Because they're just going to save me time putting down lights. And I still think the lights in this game are ugly. Not the lamps, but the floor lights. The floor lights are ugly. I don't like them. So I'm glad that we've got lights on fences finally. I really am. I'm glad about that. I wish we got maybe a robot dog or a robot cat with the DLC. That would have been fun. Because we've not had a pet update ever. We've never had a new pet added. Farm Together 1 used to have so many good pets. You know, we had aerodactyls. We had pterodactyls and seahorses and what else did we have, guys? Parrots and things. My goal is to unlock everything around and put grandstands around it. Yeah. I need to do the same. I need to still unlock a lot of things in this game. Yeah, you don't like the floor lights. I do too. Yeah, I want those coloured lights from Farm Together 1. Or even the white lights. Them white lights are very classy, Poppins. When we revisited that game about a month and a half ago, I forgot how pretty those normal lights that we got in the beginning of the game were. The only problem with those lights were that you would get stuck on them. Do you remember? This game, they've decided to make them invisible so that you don't get stuck on them, but I'd love those lights in this game. I'd use them everywhere because they were a classy light. They were not quite white and not quite yellow. Yeah. The only problem with those lights, Poppins, is you couldn't really choose the colour, could you? It was just a random colour that it would put down. But I used to put them down until it gave me the one I wanted, because I used to mix my colours up. I'd have blue lights and white lights, and then I'd mix them up to reds and greens. Like you could cheat the system if you wanted to. Do you remember? Yeah, it used to be random colours. I used to cheat though. I could figure out a way of putting them down in a way that it would give me the colour I wanted. It's very weird. This train's going to be pretty once it's done. I still need to figure out where the middle is soon though. Figure out where that two middle squares are. At least with these hills down, it shortened my count, which is good. It's going to shorten my count. We've got so many diamonds. I'm glad I saved them up. Have you got them already, Poppins? You got them down already? I don't know what level they unlock. Hopefully you're at a level where you can use them straight away. I have to go around this 4 times. Just for these fences and separators to be put down 4 times. They're great, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? They're hard to see, these fences in the sun, because they kind of blend into the background a little. But the blue ones will show up, and at night time they'll definitely show. If I wanted to make this easy on myself, I would have put down just one colour, but I don't want to. I don't know why though, because I'm going to recycle soon. Ooh. But at least play about with them anyway. It's good to, when you get new stuff in this game, it's good to remember what it is, so you can add it to the bank in your head of what you know you have to play with. And then it will stick in there then, so whenever you start decorating, you'll remember all the things that you have without having to go through the shop to look at them. This is a long stretch, this one. Yeah, just making sure it looks like how I want it for when I recycle, yeah. I think there's isn't there a thing that you can put down where it stops you getting rid of certain things when you recycle, or is that just for houses and machines? You really should remember not to recycle your machines, because all the levels that you've got on them will put them back to 0. You'll have to start all again. So make sure you tick that box when you recycle that, where it stops the machines from being recycled. That would be terrible if you forgot to do that. It's just houses and machines, is it alright? It's a shame it doesn't say fences and stuff. Like, maybe there should be a list of things that you want to recycle but keep some of them. How hard would it be to have a tick box of fences or paths? You know, so you could be much more specific in what you want to recycle instead of the whole thing. I imagine that would be quite easy for the devs to do, to work out. Like, don't delete any flowers, because I love the flowers where they are, but I'd like to remove everything else. That would be very handy, because there's times where I want to delete certain things, but it would take too long for me to do it manually. So it would be great if I could just hit recycle and keep all the stuff I actually want and get rid of the things I don't. Maybe they'll introduce that at some point in the future. Hey, welcome back, Bean. You just caught me putting my big fences down one by one with me hand. It would be perfect for sure, Poppins. I'd love that. I'm glad I got rid of the previous farm though, because it was full of glow sticks that I really didn't want anymore. So I'm glad they're all gone and I get to start again. 2 loaves of bread made. You made bread, Poppins? Have you got a bread maker? I want to get one of them. You can't beat the smell of fresh bread, can you? No matter what time of day it is. I imagine they're quite cheap. You only need to buy the yeast and the flour and stuff. Where am I? Okay, we're over halfway done. Yeah, I'm talking to soy. Did I say Poppins? I know it was soy. At least I think soy made the bread. You make sourdough bread? Really? Look at Soybean, you're bloody talented. Keeping that a secret, your little bread maker. Maybe we should be working in bakeries, Soybean. Maybe you can open your little bakery shop and call it Copper Kettle or something. And do like, what do they call them? The sandwiches where you get to choose the filling. Like a sandwich filler shop. You can make your own bread. And you can put all the eggs and stuff in a bowl, and I'd love that. Travis says, wish there was a PSP compatible with this game, but that's probably why I got a Switch. Might play Super Mario again one day. PSP, damn. Spark showed you, did she? I didn't know she could make bread as well. You've got to have muscles to do bread, and you're kneading it constantly, stretching it. She is. She's a person of many talents. Okay, we're becoming night time, so we should see these a lot clearer when the sun goes down. We can actually already see them, which is great. They just get a little bit hidden in the daytime in the sun. How long have we been streaming? 2 o'clock we started. How is it nearly 4? How has it nearly been 2 hours already? That's crazy. We just need someone to make coffees for us. That too, Trav. Yeah, coffee would be good. 3rd one's still in the oven. Only fit 2 in at a time. I was talking to Loverboy yesterday. No, it wasn't Loverboy. It was those at work, because someone brought sour bread in. I've never tasted a sour bread that I actually liked, because I always feel like it's a funny old taste. I don't know what taste it is, but I'm not like super a fan of sour bread. Maybe there's something in it that I just don't agree with me. Time flies when making bread. It does. Time flies when building. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already and it's flown by. And we're still not even done with these hills yet, bro. We've still got more building down there to do, those hills. Imagine all of the plots that I've wasted on these hills. Can you imagine all the squares? It's going to be worth it though, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. These fences are amazing. Soybean, did you get the DLC or did you say you're getting it at the end of the month? Poppins just bought it. She was convinced after I showed her the fences. Mum brought it a couple of times before my starter was ready to bake with. Now she doesn't buy it at all. She prefers mine nice. Poppins, Soybean, how much does it cost then for the ingredients to make this bread? Made rolls the first time the other weekend. We call them biscuits in the UK, Travis. The only time we use the term cookie is if it's a chocolate chip cookie. It has to be a specific biscuit for us to call it a cookie. But in general, I call them biscuits. I don't use that word cookie. £2. And how much does a loaf of sour bread cost? Is it cheaper to buy it just from the shop, or is it cheaper for you to make it, is basically the question I'm asking. Let's remember it is fresh that you're doing as well, which is obviously better than shop brought, right? Look how pretty these bloody fences are. About £2. Okay. I guess yours just tastes better because it's homemade, isn't it? When I start using these travel points, I'm going to put the new ones down because I kind of want this to all match. I think it's America. Yeah, Americans definitely call them cookies. I do. Some younger British people, I mean, I sit next to a guy who's 20, 21 years old, and he is very Americanized with his words, and he will call it a cookie, which winds me up because, you know, it's a biscuit in this country, not a cookie. Poppins got to head off soon. No probs, Poppins. Probably see you tomorrow then if you're about for the Last of Us stream. For sure. We need to change the outside of this farm's brick wall as well. We should do that shortly. We'll put these big nice fences down too. This boring ass fence around the outside ain't cutting it, unfortunately. I think we can use these new fences anyway. Definitely don't think I'm going to need to put any lights down. I think these fences and separators that I'm going to be using, they will suffice. They're going to be perfect for lights. Mum wants me to try focaccia bread. We love focaccia, me and Loverboy. He's Italian. He's always buying focaccia bread. It's got oil in, right? Olive oil or something on top, so it sometimes be a little bit greasy. But it is nice. It's light and fluffy. I like bread that's got like little bits of onion, cooked onion in. I don't even like onion, but I love the taste of onion in bread. Like, you know, very small bits that have been fried, like well done. Where is the end to this bloody thing? Olive oil and sea salt. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit greasy, so we have to put it on kitchen roll just to soak up a little bit of the grease. And, you know, when you grab it, because you can do tear and share sort of focaccias. And sometimes you put a little bit of rosemary on as well, soybean. Remember that. Focaccia with a little bit of rosemary is very tasty. But it leaves your hands a little bit greasy sometimes. So if you can use olive oil sparingly. I can't see the other set of fences coming into view yet. Where am I? There, okay, we're coming into the end of this one. I can use my tractor on the next one, so that should be a bit quicker. I wonder if it like lines up perfectly with the first yellow fence that I put down. Be interesting to know if it does. I don't think I've messed up anywhere. Got sea salt and oil as well as Mum wants cheese. Cheese and onion. You really can't beat it in bread. Tiger bread's very nice as well, but I don't really know what people use for that, for the top. Because I think most of Tiger bread's flavour is on the top, isn't it? You got so many options when it comes to bread bean. You're going to be a connoisseur of the bread world before you know it. And who doesn't like bread? Actually doesn't like bread. Look at my cat trying to jump over the fence. She struggles. How are we looking? Everything's looking nice and neat. You've made cheese bread. I love cheese in bread. I buy cheese in bread from Tesco sometimes to do a lovely cheesy bread. Loverboy gets one every other Friday as well. Can't beat it. Look at the look over there, guys. It's showing me what the trees used to do. Can you see them all in the distance? They're coming through my hill. Look, my hill is currently invisible, and as I get closer you'll see the hill start to come into view, and the trees start, and look, the trees currently are in front of my hill. Serenity's gone to eat some bread. Yeah, look, there's a little bug there where the trees pop in front of the hill, which is incorrect, right? But as I get closer, they'll move through the hill back to where they belong. How funny. Must be because of the game. Just the big update has screwed it up a little. Now they're behind the hill, look. There's a bloody ramp over there that I need to get rid of as well. I'll have a cookie, Serenity. If I get a cookie, I'll call it a cookie. I've not eaten today. Well, I had bacon this morning. I had a bacon roll with Loverboy this morning. I need to eat later. Am I getting experience? Do these fences give me something? Oh, they do. They give me 18 experience. Okay. Good. At least I'm kind of leveling up. That took ages to get around this whole farm. Sweet Jesus. What have I let myself in for? What have I actually let myself in for? Okay, you gonna fit? Oh, you do fit. Oh my god, it fitted perfectly. Hey, nice. Now we need to put the blueies down. Do we want blue? Yeah, we'll use the blue. Crack on me, old mucker. Shorts, Bean. What, making bread shorts? Is that what you've done? I stuck a load of shorts up, guys, by the way. We had some good views on them. It was mostly The Last of Us. I did a lot of shorts on them. And some of them got around 2,000 views, which is wonderful. I wish the shorts were a little bit longer, though. But oh well. You got 17 minutes to jump on the farm for a bit until the bread. Come on, Bean, let's make that money, honey. Let's get that money while we're free. I'm going to put separators down, but I'm also going to use yellow and blue as well. So we're going to need to go around this farm twice more, and then we need to sort out what trees we want to put down, whether we use the new ones that light up. I mean, probably would look really nice together, the 3 new trees that we've got. I've had someone at work who can't have cheese and dairy things like milk. My sister also can't have any dairy stuff. Even a birthday cake she can't have. So she's lactose intolerant then, Trav, yeah? Or is she allergic to dairy? It's 2 different things. You're either allergic to dairy or you're just lactose intolerant. So dairy really messes your stomach up. I would hate that. I would not be a very happy human being if I couldn't eat dairy stuff. I'd be gutted. Do you know that? I'd be absolutely gutted. This is why auto tractor is so much better. Thank God for auto. Ugh. Poppins, are you going to be... Sorry, Poppins, Soybean, are you going to be on Farm Together later when we chat? Or are you going to be on something else? I'm not 100% sure. I don't have pineapple or tuna, just don't like the taste. Yeah, well, it sounds like your sister and your friend are not like that. They're not even talking about taste. They're talking about just can't eat it. Sounds like it's lactose intolerant. My nan never was a fan of milk. Like, she would have tea and coffee, but it would always be black. She's the only person I ever known that would drink black tea and coffee. She loved it. I used to put a little bit of cold water in for her, because it was always too hot, obviously, because the milk weren't in it to cool it down a little. You're going to do farm, are you? Me too. I'm going to be spending most of the day on this today. And then when we play it on Tuesday next week, you should see a little bit of a difference, guys. Because tomorrow we won't be playing this, we'll be on Last of Us tomorrow. Don't forget, by the way, if you are watching, do hit the like button for me, won't you? And if you are watching at a different time in the future, you can also hit the hype button. If you can hit the hype button, HYPE for me, that would be wonderful. How do you have scones? I don't really eat them, to be honest, Travis. It's one of those bread items that I don't really touch. Most people here put currants in them, and I don't like dead fruit. I don't like dry ass fruit, so I can't eat it. I love black tea, but with coffee I have a little cream. Yeah. My nan used to love black tea, but I don't think it's good for your teeth though, Ellie. Doesn't it stain them much easier than if you had milk in them? Because it used to stain her cup. I remember her cup always having stains in it. I have to constantly bleach out. Yeah, I don't eat scones. I certainly don't eat currants, raisins, sultanas. I don't like figs. I don't like anything that's dried. Don't like the flavour. Scones, butter and jam. Right after Mum takes them out the oven. Yeah, it is bad. I don't have it often. Yeah. Yeah, she used to love her black tea and coffee. Like, if you gave her a bowl of cereal, she just couldn't eat it with milk in. I think it was milk. It was just... I don't know, actually. I never asked her before she died. I'd love to have known, but she never had milk. She'd eat cheese and stuff, so she definitely wasn't lactose intolerant. She loved a bit of cheese. But I think it's just the, like, milk in a bowl or milk in a cup. She could never drink it. You could pay her £10,000 to take a sip of it and she wouldn't be able to do it. So she definitely wasn't lactose intolerant or anything. I think we should forget the separators for now, because we've done these fences. They look wonderful, by the way. And start making this land a bit bigger at the base, so I can start pulling these hills out. Ensure there's one square. By the way, is this 1 or 2 squares here? Oh, it is 1. Okay, cool. I need all of these layers to have a square on. Do you know sourdough stuff is better for health? No, didn't know, soybean. What's not in sourdough that's in normal bread then? Seems as you're the bread master now, Bean. I have no idea. Not Scooby-Doo. And then at some point we've got to... So what have we got now, guys? We've got crops, herbs, flowers, fish, animals. We've got 5 things that we need to put down on this farm now. And we kind of need to make 5 areas for those things, because I'm obviously not going to mix them up. I mean, we will mix up animals and fish because they kind of belong within the same sort of stratosphere. So I guess next, after all of this outside is done, is we start thinking about farmhands. Helps the gut, does it? Ooh. Yeah, we need to start thinking about farmhands. Look how pretty those lights light up, though. I can't wait to see these when they're fully done. Oh, God, I thought I messed up then. I thought there was 2 yellows together. 2 yellow fences together. These light up so pretty at night. Sweet Jesus. Look at that, look. Look at the colours as well that they leave. This yellow and blue colour on the floor. Can you guys see that? Nice. Maybe I should match the separator, so a blue separator in front of a blue fence. Usually I don't. Usually I mix them up, but I think it would be interesting to see this blue and this yellow have a strong, bold colour between each square. And I think that might only happen if I match the separator with the fence. I'll have to test it on a couple of fences just to see what it looks like. In fact, we should do that now while it's night time. So the separator is blue, so let me match it up with the blue, and let me match the green up with the green, which is actually yellow. Be interesting to see what this looks like. Yeah, you can see a difference, right? You can see on the floor that strong blue colour coming through. Yeah, I think we should do that, because usually I don't do that. Usually I mix these up, but I might keep them the same, in all honesty. Yeah, I like that blue that you can see in between the yellows. It's to do with the type of yeast. I guess some yeast will make you feel a little bit bloated, won't it? Serenity says, okay, back. I've got a nice chicken salad sandwich. On a brioche bun. I love brioche buns. Some baked lays. I don't know what baked lays is. Is baked lays crisps? Is that what that is, Serenity? I think lays are crisps, right? I should drink more water. Me too, Travis. Have I even got a glass? Oh, I do have a glass in here. Let me get some water. You just reminded me, Trav. Got some room temperature water. Yeah, it's weird, you know. Some people can't understand putting crisps or chips, as you guys say in America, in a sandwich, but we do it all the time just for texture. It's nice to have a little bit of a different texture in a sandwich, and I mean, ready salted crisps taste amazing in a sandwich. We put them on our salads as well, so if I do a salad with lettuce, tomato, you know, all the good stuff, I'll have like a few little crisps on the side that can't touch anything that's wet, because, you know, it's not funny in a soggy ass crisp. Yeah, I love doing it too, Serenity. I didn't think Americans did that. I thought it was a very British thing to put crisps in a sandwich. I'm glad you do that though. There are some things right in the world. I've been doing it since I was a kid, yeah. Do you know what else we put in our sandwiches, Serenity? When I was a kid, my mum and stuff would make me banana sandwiches. You should try a banana in a sandwich. Soybean, you've had a banana sandwich, right? No, you're not crazy. I don't think they know what they're missing out on, to be honest. You try a banana sandwich, love. Get a banana, cut it into small pieces, stick it in a sarnie with butter. Was he, Serenity? Soybean, you've never had a sandwich with banana in? You don't? Okay, well that's why then. Look how pretty that fence is, guys, in the distance. Can you see it? Can you see this yellow and blue fence in the distance? There's some weird ass squiggly lines going on. I don't know if you can see that, but... Damn, what battery am I on? Damn, I'm on 16%. I might have to go get my charger. He puts a banana on a sandwich. I don't know about that. Does she, Bean? Yeah. It's quite an old-fashioned thing, a banana sandwich. Let me just get my charger, guys. Bear with. I love this fence so bloody much. But soybean, so for those that don't know, soybean is Scottish, and in Scotland they get a Mars bar and they dip it in where does that go? They dip it in batter and then they deep fry it. And let me tell you, I've had one and it tastes amazing. Mars and apple sandwiches. I've not had that mono. I have had a deep fried Mars bar and I can honestly say it was wonderful. That melted chocolate, so tasty. Elvis' most famous sandwich was peanut butter and banana, did he? Well, you call it jelly, don't they, over there? Oh, you're thinking of... Okay, yeah, banana, not jelly. I've never had a Mars and apple sarnie. I'll answer that in a minute, Travis. Let me go for a wee. Yeah, let me have a wee. Okay, I'm back. My favourite sarnie is a cheese and Branston pickle. I love a cheese and Branston pickle sarnie. I can't tell you how I love that bloody thing. And this is from a person that doesn't like onions. Yeah, I will eat a cheese and pickle sarnie. So pickle is like this Branston pickle. It's basically onion that's very small cut up. And you mix it with... Well, you don't mix it with cheese. You put it on cheese. So tasty in bread. I couldn't hear anything over the dogs barking. Oops. So let's broaden the base, because I need to start pulling out this base and getting these squares on these layers. We need to... Where did I get up to? Down here? Yeah. Need to move this. Have you tried the new Marylands? No, I haven't. Soybean. Are they nice? I've not done that yet. I know which ones you're talking about though. I also like just an egg and cress sandwich with a bit of salt. I love a salty egg in a sandwich. I've actually got some eggs to use. My friend at work, she's got chickens, and every week she gives me eggs, and I've not used any this week yet, so I might boil them up later and add some salad cream and get some cress and do some sarnies with them. I just like sarnies that are quite wet. I don't like a dry ass sandwich, but BLT's nice. Without the tea though, I don't really like tomatoes in a sandwich. Just had one of the chocolate orange ones. I want more, but if I do, might not have any for Mum. Does your Mum know? If not, just don't tell her. We won't tell her. We won't tell her at all. She'll never know, Bean. She'll never actually know. My lips are sealed. Okay, we should make it past this, shouldn't we? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Where was that? Over here. Oops, I messed that up. Bloody ramps. Adding stupid ramps to my farm. That one's out the way. She'd know we only brought them today. Oh, she knows you've got them. Okay, well, you're going to have to share them then, love. I think I need to pull this out further. I'll get to the end and then we'll just see how far we need to pull this out to make this work. We've got the top done though. Look, them fences look amazing at the top there. I just need to put some nice trees in front of them. We might use the new ones. The new apple trees that we got in the DLC. I think they'll be real pretty. Plus they'll light up there, which is nice. And then we need to start figuring out how much water tiles we're going to be putting down. We need to stick a tree here and there. We need to put some separators down as well. Where was that? Which corner was that, guys? Was it 23? No, it wasn't 23. Must be the other corner. Where's this corner? I need to cook more instead of relying on mackies and pies. Do you know how to cook, Trav? Are you a good cook? Is that right? Wait, is that right? 1, 2 squares. 2 squares. This isn't right. Where am I? Where did I finish? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Is it this corner? No, this looks correct. 1, 2. 1, 2. And that's 2. And that's 2. Maybe I did get them all done. I guess I did. Okay, so let's look in this corner to see what we need to do. So that is done. I didn't realise this game actually makes it easier to do this. That's 2 squares, so that's too big. So we need to... Oh, I'm standing on the bloody square. Idiot. So that square needs to be like that. Okay, so that's definitely 1 square here. So this is correct. And we've added space down the bottom so we can push all of this along. Damn, we've got so many diamonds. It's great not having to worry about this. Can't tell you. And then this is 1 square big. I'm a terrible cook, really. Did you not learn as a child? Trav. I was cooking roast dinners by 10. I was learning to cook super early by my nan and my stepmom. 10 years old I was making roast dinners. Cooking full-on chickens. With all the veg. What about corned beef sandwiches? No. If I had a corned beef sarnie, it would have to have brown sauce on top, Bean. I'm not really a fan of corned beef. And corned beef can be quite dry. If it's that wet corned beef that's expensive, I'll eat that. I like that. But the cheap ass corned beef, no way. It just tastes of a little bit of beef and a lot of fat. Because there is a lot of fat in corned beef. I used to work in a factory years ago. For about 10 years I worked in it. And we used to do meat. We used to do sliced ham and stuff for the Danish people. And we used to do corned beef. And corned beef to make is really tough. Because you have to have a lot of pressure to make corned beef. And so you would have these machines that would be like time bombs ready to explode. The pressure in them was so high. And it always used to scare me. I used to think if this ever blew up, we're all dead. But corned beef, yeah, it's not easy to make. You've got to remove all of the air and press it all together, and it takes a lot of pressure to do that, and a lot of high heat as well. My mum is an ex-chef, so we all learned to cook really young. Yeah, is she? I didn't know she was an ex-bloody chef. Your mum's got talents as well. How do you like your eggs? I don't care. I don't mind if they're hard or soft. Don't mind them. I'm not really a fan of fried eggs though. I do like boiled and poached and scrambled, but fried eggs I've never really been partial to. What about you, Trav? How'd you like your eggs in the morning? Dead by corned beef. Yeah, can you imagine, Karen? I'm telling you, the pressure inside these bloody ovens, because they were classed as ovens, but they would remove all of the air from the ovens, so it all pressed together. Was scary. It was super scary. Dead by corned beef. Can you imagine having that on your obituary? How did he die? Well, there was a corned beef explosion. Just blew him up. What, corned beef? Yeah, corned beef. Okay, so this is 1 square. This is 1 square. We need to now get 1 square down here. This bloody ramp. Can you piss off? No more ramps, bro. And is this 1 square? Yeah, this is how thick we need this layer too. So it looks like we do need to pull the base out one more time, and then we've got our 1 square per level. Then I can start decorating this. We don't need to pull that bottom step out that much though. Don't need to pull that out by that much. Just half of the square really. Poached egg, hollandaise sauce. Yeah, that is nice. A nice salty bacon as well, Travis. Give me a nice salty ass bacon. I'm going to try and use this blue and yellow separator throughout these hills. I'm going to try not to use any other colours but blue and yellow. I want this to be a blue and yellow area. The map should start to look better too, because there's going to be blue added soon. Nice blue water. At some point now I'm going to have to start concentrating on getting my medals up, because I'm going to need a shit ton of medals for all of the sprinklers that I'm going to be using. And gas stations and travel points. All of these travel points need to change. I want to use the new ones. The new ones we got from the DLC. So it says open farm on Switch is watching dogs and waiting on bread. Too cool. And ended up opening mum's farm on her Switch so I could get thumbs. You little cheater, you. Where is your mum been? Is she going to be on tonight, or is she going out? Is she gallivanting out? Is Gemma going to be there? Yeah, I can't wait to look at this when it's done. These lovely blue and yellows fences that we're using and the separators, and there's going to be water, and there's going to be light up trees. It's going to be amazing. I like them with a smile. Nice, you just popped up again. Piss off. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. All of this building we've done, it's not even really affected my diamonds at all. Still here, we're still on 4.5 mil. I think it's always best to start in the corners when you're doing stuff, so that's where we'll start, is in the corner. And we'll go around the outside, and hopefully whatever we do will match the corners perfectly, like it did with those fences. Is that one square now? It is. So we've now got our square, 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 2 square. Now we just need to do this bottom one, but I'm going to have to stop a little because, just make sure this is a square thick. It is, because these bloody travel points are going to get in my way. Okay, let's make sure. Don't know what happened there. Why do you put a slope down? It's so annoying. Don't do that. I'm going to need to get rid of whatever's down here. Helping neighbours as they need to go shopping, and their younger 2 went for naps. So she's babysitting. She's babysitting for the neighbours. I'll need to ask Gems if she's coming on. Yeah, she moved, has she? Yeah, get her on. I want to see how she's getting on with the move. It's so frustrating and stressful when you move, isn't it? These trees would be very pretty up there, maybe. Don't know about the green one though. Actually, don't know about the green. Alright, if I can just hold it here. This is the only thing I need to do now on these hills to build them. Once we've gone around a full 360, these hills are finished, and then we need to decorate them. Why is there a bloody ramp there though? No ramps. Alright, love. Just 1 square is all we need. 1 square thickness. This map will start to look pretty as well, because it'll all be level then. Apart from the top is 2 squares. We needed that. I think the train station, we'll use the train station. I think the train station is 2 squares big, right guys? I think the train station is 2 squares big. So we'll use that as the middle. We need 2 of them. You idiot. Oh, okay. Just do what you want then, game, yeah? Just actually do what you want. And there was me thinking that I was in control of this game. Did that work? It did work. We need to keep the robot dead centre of that line by the looks of it. It's the only way it's going to work. This is the long bit. I think we'll keep this grass as well, thinking about it. Definitely keep it grassed up. I don't want this to be mud. think we stop when my little character shows up. We need to get rid of that. Something badly went wrong here. Oh, it's 1:30 AM for me. Need my booty sleep. Thanks, Travis, for keeping me company as always, buddy. Sleep well, yeah. Probably see you tomorrow, maybe. Ramps. No ramps. Oh, I give up. We'll remove that ramp when we get to it. I think this is the last line that we need to do anyway. I think the water goes down next. Yeah, we need to put the water down. 1, 2, 3, 5, yeah. I think this is where it starts to look pretty. Okay. They're done. It looks beautiful. It looks like a little picture frame, doesn't it? Lovely little picture frame. Now there's going to be a lot of blue around the outside of this bloody map. We just need to figure out where to start. So, climb, buddy. This is 1 square thick, 1 square thick. Yeah, we're all 1 square thick here. So let's start 1 square here, right? Yeah. I mainly see you on Saturdays, and next time I will take a week off work, it'll be November. Well, I've still got some days to take off myself. I don't know what days to take off yet, but I will keep you informed, Trav. So, what did we do here? I think what we wanted to do was connect each waterfall up with just one other. I think this is what I did last time. Yeah, so we did it like this. Oops, not like that. So I want to do it like this. Yeah. That's the plan. So what are we doing? 3 and then a gap, right? Is that how that works? Is that 3 and then a gap? So if we did a gap there, it would be 3. Yeah. That's how I want my waterfalls to work. You see? So it should look like this by the end of it. You see? Yeah. And then in between we'll do a fence, we'll do a tree, we'll put some separators down, there's grass, reeds to put down as well. So let's start at the top and we'll start to leave a gap and just jump every 3 like this. So I've got to go around this whole map now doing this. And that's why I like the fact that I've put those train tracks at the top with the water underneath, because had I have not done that, we wouldn't have got this lovely waterfall here. This is going to look great when it's done. It'll be so worth putting in the effort and the time. And I'm never changing it. So now I've got enough space. I need to put everything down on this farm though, so we need to be super careful on how big the lands are. And that sort of thing. I think I'm going to put 4 farmhands down, which will be full of animals and fish. Yeah, animals and fish. And the farmhands are much bigger now, aren't they? That's incorrect. Got to be so careful when putting this down, because if you mess one up, everything gets messed up. Leave a gap in between. When we get to the end, we'll come back up the next row down. Did I choose like the length ways to do this or the width? Oh, I chose the length. Look how pretty the map is though, already. Let's just go back and do some of the others. We don't even need to finish it fully. I just want to give you an idea of what this will look like. So we're basically taking the ends of each of the three and joining them up. So it creates this lovely little waterfall trickling all the way down to the bottom. Water's pretty cheap on Farm Together to put down too, so we'll obviously put some lights in the water as well. We'll put some reeds down to make it look pretty. We might put a nice back fence up on this square, because there'll be a tree in this square. So if we could put a pretty little light up fence behind it, and then maybe a little light up separator in front of it, that'll light up these hills lovely. And maybe if we being clever, we'll put some of those balls of light in the water as well, because don't forget they're pretty to use. Or maybe one of the pretty flowers that you can put in the water that light up. Where did we get up to? Let's go back again and do the next layer. Can you hear the water flowing? I love it. I think with the time we've got left, we've got enough time. We've got so much more time to continue. Maybe we can get a whole one of these done, like one side of them done, and then literally we just copy and paste it to the other three sides. Stuff like this is super simple as long as you remember what you did, and it's pretty easy, right? I'm just putting a gap and then 3 waters down. It's not going to be hard to forget that. And hopefully when we get around to where we started, it all matches up. I won't have a clue if it did. I don't think it did on the other time that I did it, but we'll see. We'll have to make it work. Whatever happens. And then we should just be able to go down here. Once we get back, oops, yeah, that's correct. Once we get back to the bit where we started, we'll start playing about with these one squares and think about what trees to put down. Do we want the big decorative trees, or do we want the actual trees? I don't know. I want it to look like a foresty sort of feel. I want it to be a foresty sort of feel. Bean. And don't forget, we've got some lovely pebbles that we can use as separators as well, which I'd probably like to use. We've got like 2 different varieties of pebble separators too. We've got the nice colourful ones that we got. I don't know if we got them in the event or the DLC. One of the DLCs. Oops. Why can't I move water, by the way? The game won't let me move water. I need to delete it. Beautiful. So that's how it's going to work. There won't be water here, unless I do put water around the whole of the outside. I don't know yet, though. I don't know whether I want to do it, but look how pretty that is already. And as this is the blue and yellow area, we can start thinking about, should it be tall or short? Yeah, I think we can use a tall fence here. So we would have like a fence there. And then we need to think about the tree. And whether we use the single, you know, the single big ass trees, or maybe the little trees. I don't know. Or maybe the new light up trees that we got. Do we use these trees? Imagine these lit up at night, all around the outside. Choices. Lurk away, Karen love. And don't forget, we've got a train up here, so if there's a train, do we really want to be blocking our view by these big ass trees here? Even though these probably look the best, and this is probably the biggest tree that you can get in the game. And this one too, this is a very tall tree. I mean, usually these don't come out that big. I don't know what to use. But in any case, I know full well that we're definitely going to be using the fence as a backlight. And I also think that we use a separator as a front light. This is just, for now, what I'm showing you. Dinner? What do you mean dinner, Bean? What are you talking about? Or maybe we change this one to yellow. Or green. Damn, look at that little bit of light it shone on that tree then. Did you see that? And then here, I'm thinking about using either one or two things. So we either use one of these, which I love using these, because it makes things look natural. Or we use one of these, just because it's stony, but you can't really see them. Or we can use the coloured ones that we got down here. Knowing full well that we've got, you know, lots of different ones to use. I don't know. I think the reeds. I think we read it up. That's what I think. I think reeds would look best. Because it just looks natural. And don't forget, we can always put something here as well, just not these. Oh, actually, no, it is these that go there, sorry. I like these trees, though. Do we mix and match trees? Do we use all three colours if we left this one and we put a green one here? And then do we stick a purple one there? Like, what do you look like together, trees? That purple tree is crazy, it's so pretty. I don't know. I think we can choose the trees whenever. But for now, let me just put these fences down, because I definitely want to use those. So that's blue. I think we'll mix and match. So we'll do blue and then yellow there, and then we'll do blue here. It's going to make this hill, this mountain, look so pretty. There's a gap up here as well. We'll probably put reeds up there too. Let's just decorate what we've done so far. So we've kind of got a blueprint of what everything else needs to look like. And then I guess here we'll stagger them, so you would be blue here. And we'll stick the yellow down in a minute. I love hearing this water. Oh, I don't know where that goes. That goes in a nice diagonal line there, look. With the blues. And here too. So it's not hard to mess that up really. Keep them in a nice diagonal line. But what trees to use? Good. Oh, we've got a lot to do. So green is next. I guess we could just start doing this, right? Maybe that would be quicker. And then what do? We have to go back to the top again. Yeah. It's probably quicker doing it like this, to be honest. Is it Tamira? I'll have to come see. I'll have to come take a look. I'm all open for ideas. You still building now, Tamira? You still on your farm? Still designing? It is my best design yet. Ooh, really? What did you do? Have you actually recycled your first farm? The one that I visited? That is not what I wanted. Oops. Yeah, Serenity wants to see as well. We like to see new designs, don't we, Serenity? Don't know why I moonwalk when I build. Wanted to do something completely different, really. My mind boggles. I'm struggling with my farm. I'm not loving how it's coming together. Oh no, Serenity. What's happened? What don't you love? Do I need to come take a look? What have you done? Oh no, she's messed it up somehow. Has she miscounted her tiles? What's gone wrong? I wonder how much these cost. They're probably cheap, right? These cyber fences. If they're from a DLC, they should be cheap. Oh, they're super cheap. That's nice. I think the game knows that if it comes from a DLC, it should be cheap to put down. I love my old farm, but this one is just not as awesome. Oh no. Serenity, what have you done? Okay, well the fences are down anyway. I have to decide about these trees though. Let's just, while I think about it in the head, let me just put some of these down. I like these. So what are we saying? Okay, so they have to go, according to me, they have to go on this strip here, right? Is that for, yeah, that's going to be for all of them. We'll put something on the back one, for sure. And that's there. And there. I'm just hoping once it's all decorated. Do you know, sometimes it looks a mess, and then you start to decorate, and like, actually this looks awesome. I wouldn't write it off just yet. That's my opinion. Because, you know, this looks trash right now, but once it's done, it's going to look great. I'm sure of it. And with the trees at the top, once I put them down, they're going to be so pretty. Yeah, have faith in your skills, Serenity. I have faith in you. And if it's not, then you can fix it, right? Don't forget, you can always delete what you've done. You can always delete. Don't have to recycle the whole bloody thing. Unless you're too far gone, then you will. Exactly. wish I could move as quick as that robot did when I was building land. I love this these reeds. I wish we had 10 different versions of this reed. I would be using them everywhere. They're so good for like having a natural feel to a farm. They really are. I wish we had lots of different versions of this reed. I wonder what to put here. I have to think about that. I love these two coloured light fences at the back. Love them, love them, love them. These go here, right? Yeah. They go in the centre. And then if I decide to have water around the whole of the outside of this map, I guess it adds another layer of waterfalls, right? But I don't think it would matter with this, because this is not going to stop that water from coming down. I don't think it does anyway. Let me have a look. Yeah, so it just moves them down. Okay. Now. These are 2 squares, right? Yes. 2 squares, 2 squares, 1 square, 1 square. What colours have we got of these again? Just 2. Nope, 3. Oh no, 2. Look at the different sizes you can get in these trees as well. I like this green tree. It's going to change size when I put it down though. Two, green, red, yellow. Oh, there's 3 in this one. So what have we got? Yellow, green, red. Big ass trees, aren't they? Kind of like those 3 trees though. I have no idea how this is going to work out when we put 3 different coloured trees down though. Yellow, green, red. Oh, this is a lot of craziness to do. These trees are so big. I do like them though. Very lofty. So if we did that, there'd be a lot of trees here, very tall trees, which is fine. I think they're going to be lit up really well. God, can you see the amount of work I've got to do? Do we change that to a red? So should we reverse it or not? I think whatever happens, the green, so the yellow would need to be here. The red would need to be here, away from the red. And then the green would need to be here. Oh my god, we switched it just so that we don't get colours that match. And then down here we can go back to green, right? So this is the order it's going to go in, and then this has to be red by law. And then we're back to yellow again. So actually we're only doing 2 different sorts in two different orders, right? Because I don't want the trees to be next to each other, they're the same colour. But I'm also noticing it's really hard to see those red trees behind each other. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because this yellow tree would have to go here. Maybe it just wouldn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Yellow should go there. Green should go there. I actually don't think it matters. They can be next to each other, right? Yeah. I actually don't know. I think it's better for just two colours. So I think we should get rid of the green, keep the yellow and the red. Yeah, I think it's a problem when you introduce a third colour. Let's get rid of the green and keep these lovely autumnal colours. Or we get rid of the yellow. I also think actually not to use these trees but use the others. I think we'll just stagger these. God, there's such a size difference. Yeah, I'm going to use these trees. And then at the top I'm going to use the two squared trees. Yeah, I like that. Thanks, Serenity. I think it looks alright. I wanted to use the three different colours, but three is confusing and the trees are way too big for this hill. So I think it's best to use these two colours on this tree. Mum no likey, the tree is they big, then yeah, they change size. To be honest though, I like the irregularity and the non-inform, the change of sizes. I actually like it because I like this to look natural, and having all the trees the same size would be sucky. I'm glad she's watching though. Say hi to her for me, won't you, Bean? She's like, nope. No, I get it. You can't control the size on these trees, that's the problem. You can't control the size on any trees. You either put the trees down and hope that they're big or small, or you keep putting them down until they're at the size that you want. And I'm already in this for a very long haul, so yeah, look at the size of that little tree. I mean, I could delete it and put another one down, but it's going to take me forever to get this done anyway. Oh, I'll tell her hi. Tell her I miss her dearly. See, look. Bloody 4 small trees and 1 big tree. I like that. Look how pretty that is from a distance. You've got to admit it. Tell your mum she's got to admit it. Pretty's just pretty. Oh, my wrist hurts. I've got so much to do. Oh my god. It's going to be cool though. I'll have the TV on later and I'll just plod along. Now you guys have seen the plan for the whole of the outside of my map. Just putting the same colour down in ziggy zags. I think you can also turn these trees as well to face certain ways, but again I want them facing all different kinds of ways. At the top though is where we'll use our double trees, our 2 square trees. So we've got space up there for those. Just want to get to the end of the section that we've built. So I can basically just have a blueprint on what I'm doing around the whole entire thing. I still need to figure out what the hell we're going to be putting on these lines here. There's a little line here that we need to figure out what to do with. Whatever goes there is going to be hidden really by the trees, but needs to be filled. Maybe we could put some pebbles down there. Maybe. She's listening. Cool. She's home then. She's back from the neighbours. Damn, look at these colours, guys. Oh, we also need to put some separators down too. I wish this tree was yellow. Nice. It's funny how they only gave us 2 colours of this tree. They could have given us a yellow. I would have used that. Nearly there. Okay, that's the trees that we're doing. Now, back we go. Now here, so we've got these to play with. These lovely willows to play with. Just two colours. So how do we do that? Do we just do willows or do we mixy matchy? Maybe we mixy matchy. It's a lot of pissing about though. Or do we do the super big ones? How many of these are there? Green, red, yellow, green. Or do we go around the whole place with those 3 trees? I must admit, doing 2 squares at once is easier. Maybe we'll just use the 2 willows. Or do we use real trees? Hey Lovertic love. Happy Saturday. How's it going? You alright? I mean, I do love these trees. Good to hear, love. Good to hear. Just decorating. Wondering what to do. Okay, I need to think about those trees because it's going to be very important. I want to keep the blue with the blue. Now we go around the whole of the outside again. What are you up to, Lovertic? Are you on the update? Have you played it? What do you think about it? Are you enjoying it? I'm loving it so far. I'm loving these fences and these separators. That much is certain. You've not played Farm Together 2 in a while, really? Well, tomorrow, Lovatic, we are playing The Last of Us, if you want to join. You can see me kick some zombie ass and do some stealthing. So I'm just going to go up to here. This is my little practice area, so I can see what looks good and what doesn't before I start to go around the whole entire farm doing it. This looks great though, I like this. Cool. It'll be about 2 or 3 p.m. And we'll do it until we come across an upgrade table. So it usually takes around 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours. I've got hiccups. I've got the bloody hiccups. Beautiful. That's the plan. So why am I mixy matching these? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we should just stick with the colours that we have. Yeah, it's probably better to go down and up and switch the colours. Do you know when the next event is? I have no idea. I know it's the Fluffy event, right? It's the event we did over a year ago now. It's come back finally. But I don't know when that event is. It should be coming up soon. Maybe someone else knows. No probs, Serenity Love. Thanks for keeping me company today, as always. It was fun. I love decorating. It's so much fun for me. Blue. Ta-da, love. See you tomorrow, yeah? Maybe. God, I don't know about these trees. I think Bean's mum might be right. What? What am I doing? Why are you them? Hey Marilla. Happy Saturday. Was you asleep? I did wonder where you were. Always listen to your elders, yeah. I don't know, maybe they should just be the same tree. Maybe I should just choose one tree that looks the same, and so be it. Your internet's buffering really bad. Oh, Marie. Marie, how you getting on with that thing we talked about the other day? My wrist is hurting today. Did you get any further with it? Have you spoken to anyone? Jeez, keep choosing the wrong bloody thing. This is going to look great at night time when these lights are shining off the trees. Thanks, love light. How are you doing, love? Happy Saturday. You back at your flat now? Well, it should be cooler, so you should be alright now at the flat. It should be nice and cool. Spanky reckon in Norfolk today was 16 degrees. Can't believe that. Seems such a difference between, you know, yesterday and today. Still quite warm here. It's very stuffy. Damn, look at these lights. Should probably get rid of the fairy. Should turn the fairy off. We'd see these much better. Maria slept all day today. You must have needed it, love. That's all I can say. Let's hope we've had 26 on the coast today with Bree. Yeah, we've had about 27, 26 today. But Spanky in Norfolk said 16. He said he was cold. It's like that sounds like heaven right now, to be honest. So I really like the separators and I really like the fences. So I think they're definitely going to stay. But these trees, I don't know. I'm not feeling these trees, you know. I'm not feeling these trees at all, actually. Don't know. I might just stick with one tree. I think it'd be easy if I just stuck with one tree here, like I did before. Just stick with one tree. Maybe sit on my tracks, or maybe a bush. Maybe a nice little bush would be pretty. A bushy bush. No. She did. She thinks I'm doing the right thing, does she? Yeah, but look at all the ones I've got to delete now. Manually, by myself. I think Mum and Dad are pleased to have their house back. Well, you were there for like 2 weeks, weren't you? 2-3 weeks? Your mum literally are now having a party. Love light. Yeah. They've literally opened up a bottle of champagne, popped the cork, and they're now inviting their neighbours around to have a little party. It is nice when someone's there though, isn't it? It's like company. No further, except I have got to go for a scan on my stomach now because my doctor suspects I've... Oh, that was the C word, Marie. Well, let's not say the C word. Let's just get it checked out first, yeah? Let's get it checked out first. No need to worry until we've actually got confirmation. Then that's a bridge that we'll all cross together. Oh, they've gone for a little outing, have they? Well, God bless them. It does go on, Marie. Yeah, but let's not think too far ahead. Just get it tested out anyway. And my friend actually got that, Marie, and they just removed a little bit of his stomach. Still lives today. Still lives the normal life. So, I'm sure you'll be fine, love. It's that £10,000 debt that I'm worried about. I might just put the same tree down on all these squares. Be much easier for me. The dogs have had a lovely time barking at the neighbours' dogs and running around the garden. I bet so. Now they're back home again. Now they've got to wait until you're ready to take them out for a walk. They're probably just as happy to be home as you are, to be honest. If you are happy to be home, that is. Love light. Okay, we got rid of the trees, but we're definitely keeping the separators and the fences. Still need to decide what goes like here on this little edge. This little edge here. Could do some of these. Could do little green. Nope, not green. Yellow and blue. Well, they do yellow. We do little rocks like that. Couldn't they? That is not what I wanted. You've got a mobility scooter that I can take them out, and it's nice to have my own space back. Yeah. It's always weird when you're under someone else's feet, isn't it? You always feel guilty. I bloody do. Or we could just put some nice lights. Which dividers do you use for the fish? I ain't got no fish. Double G. I've got, I can show you what I've got on the other farm, if it helps. I use 2 dividers on fish. I'll show you. Oh, they'll be loving it then. Now they're back home, lovely. Maybe the Xmas trees with the yellow fruits and the plants would look nice there. Do you reckon? So on this one I use these dividers. So I've got the yellow crystals and these gold lucky event separators. And above they look really nice, look. That's what I've been using for those. But I mean over here I use something completely different. So over here I use these green and the green crystals. If I have got it, then I'm going to refuse any treatment, she says. I'm not saying any more about it as I don't want to spoil the stream. Alright then, we won't talk about that, Marie. We'll have a look at it, Karen. We'll wait and see. I was thinking of the Xmas trees, to be honest, and they're much smaller in those pots, aren't they? And then on this one, Double G, I'm using the blue crystals and the blue tyres. So I put them in nice straight lines. And then over on this one, I use something completely different again. So on this one, I use a different colour tyre and a pink. This looks really pretty at night, to be honest. How do I zoom out this one? If we go in photo mode at night, these places light up really nicely at night. Watch what happens here when I speed time up. Goes all red. All mystical red. So this area goes lovely and red. Along with that one over there. Because I've used the crystals, you see. Yeah, you got lots to catch up on, love light. This area's red, and then it goes to yellow. Yeah, we've got nice yellow ones here. And here. And then we've got green on this side. You see? Yeah, just find a nice separator that you like. That's what I did. By the way, while I'm here, and I do need medals, I might as well collect this stuff. Yes, I am, Marie. Not yet, though. I've got a lot to do before the fish go down. I'm only decorating the outside of my map right now. That's all I'm doing. 81 plots to open. Can you believe it, lovely? And they're not cheap neither. You're going to need medals and diamonds to unlock those new areas. Lots to do. New DLC as well, lovely. Ooh, that was a big quest, that one. I actually need to sell some fish anyway. Opal. Actually, I don't want that. We can go. We'll try that again. No mines, please. That'll do. What? You can hand in gold. Oh, this is from the mines. Sorry. For some reason, my head went straight back to Farm Together 1 days and the gold nuggets that used to drop. Okay, so you can. Oh, you can get gold nuggets. Oh, we've got loads to do. This is going to take me ages. I'm sure it's going well though, Tamira. We'll talk about it later, love. Where did I put my shop for spices? What did I do with it? Where did it go? Because the apothecary's here now. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I did get the cyber one. Oh, it's so good. Okay, well, we got a few medals just there, which is nice. How are we doing for this? Nothing. That'll do. That'll bloody do. Okay, let's head back. Head back to the empty vastness of the farm that's currently getting decorated. I've got that pink cyber hair on. Have ya? I've just got the mohawk right now. The mohawkia. Oh god, I don't know what tree to use here. I really don't. Someone said the Christmas tree, right? I mean, let me just take a look at it. The basic one. Let's take a look at this tree. Right, how do we get the Christmas tree without putting it in a pot? We can't, can we? Christmas tree is a decorative item. These are pretty, I like these. They're too big. These are pretty trees though. How pretty they are, they light up. Love light, I'm also Switch player on the first one, not the Switch 2, that's going to be a while. I reckon it will be a while as well. Look how big they are when you take them out of these. So there was this purple and then there was a lovely green, wasn't there? I don't know. I like the cyber trees too. I just want one tree though. I want one tree to put around the whole... Well, or we can mix and match by putting one tree on one level and another tree on another level and another tree on another... Like, I could do that. I just want to hit go on my tractor. I mean, let me just put 3 or 4 of these down and then go to the next level and put 3 or 4 different colours of the same tree down and then go to another one and look how pretty that pink is. So if we did this, like, I mean, maybe we could just mix and match with just these 2 colours because these 2 colours do go well together. They just don't go very well with the surroundings. They are nice trees and they will light up lovely at night, won't they? And we'll keep away from the green tree maybe. These do go well together. Maybe I could do this. Maybe I could just hit go, not have to worry about putting different trees down. And then we can go back to the purple. I mean, it is a lovely colour, isn't it? Very pastel. They are, and they light up as well, don't forget. And they're already lighting up anyway by the gate and the fence, sorry, and the separator. But these actually do look pretty together. Bean, what does your mum say about these trees? Can we look at these at night time? Let me just spin around and look at these at night. Dance for me, trees. Dance for me. What do we reckon? They do sparkle, yeah. Each leaf sparkles a little. What do we think? You approve, do you, Karen? That's what we'll do then. We'll just stick with these lovely trees then. I like them as well. But not the green ones. We won't use the green. Yeah, it's very Avatar vibes, isn't it? That's true, actually. Let's finish off putting these pink ones up here first. Because all I need to do is just let go, let the auto do its thing. It saves me like constantly changing trees from one to another. We've not even put trees at the top yet. Look at the blue and the yellow of the lights. I recycled my main farm last night, so this evening when I get going, you're going to put all the animals down. Yeah, I've been waiting for this day. This day has been wonderful. We did start at 2 p.m. and it's now 17:50, so I've almost done my 4 hours and we've actually got quite a lot done. This section here is the blueprint of what it's going to look like, but as you can see, that's where we are in the bottom right hand corner is what we've got to do around the whole entire farm. It's going to take a while for sure. Let's get to the end of the section that I have done, and then we'll work our way back with the purple trees on the next layer. We've got a nice train at the top. Next to that in the mud, I'm going to put some more trees down. 2. So we'll stop there and get the purples next. We'll have to manually put that one down. But we can hit go on the next. And they're not too tall because my train is going to need to look at my farm. And I don't want the trees to be in the way. I finally went to sleep about 6 this morning and slept for 4 hours. Why did you not sleep, Double G? What happened? What happened with you? Oh, because of the recycle. Damn, you were committed. I'll have to come take a look when you're done, Double G. Take a look at your work. I'm going to be on this probably for the rest of the day. I just need to go eat some food and stuff first. Then I can stick my TV on, not have to chat, and just lock in and get stuck in. These are pretty trees though, I must admit. Very pretty. So back to the pink again here. Alright then, bud. Have you got it fully unlocked now, Double G? Or did you just recycle and not unlock the new areas? I need to figure out what to put on that little line back there on each one. I would like this to light up really nicely, so maybe it should be another light of some sort. I wish the third tree wasn't green. I was hoping it would be like a mixture of the two, the lilac and the pink. Maybe it should have been like a, I don't know, like a pastel green would have been nice. It doesn't go with the other two trees. I'm glad we got another pink tree though, at least, because we couldn't keep using the bloody cherry blossom, could we? You got flowers down. Did you put sprinklers on them? You got to sprinkle your flowers. Sprinkle your flowers. I kind of wish now that I did my fences purple and pink. Damn, I should have done them purple and pink. I'm sure there's a purple and pink, or maybe there's not actually. Maybe there's just a pink. Never mind. I'll stick with the blue and yellow. Pretty trees they are, aren't they, Marie? They light up at night, look, can you see? They came with the new DLC that we got. Did you get it? There is a third tree. There's a nice green tree as well, but it doesn't really go with what I'm going for. I mean, I'm not going to harvest these trees. These trees will just be for decoration. I would have put them in a pot or something, but the trees go smaller in pots, so I don't really like that. I don't like the fact that trees go smaller. Oh, they also hit the same season together, which is nice. So if I do ever want to collect them, I certainly could do that. Okay, so we've made progress on the trees. We do need to still fill in this bit here and these bits here. I mean, I could put... Oh no, we don't need to fill those bits in there, do we? No, because usually water would be coming down here. I need to fill in this bit here, this line. I need to make a decision. Should it be this? Should it be one of these? I mean, this would look nice, but it might cover my tree. No. Not you. Maybe it could just be empty. I mean, there are these, but do these take up? They're not too noticeable, I suppose. I'll have to think about that. What can go here? I don't think a light should go there. I think we've got enough light now. I think we also need to sort out what tree we're putting up here. Maybe I could mix the 3 trees up that we've currently got down there. We could do like pink, purple, and then the green. Could put all 3 up there. Or maybe just get rid of the green and use the purple. The pink and the purple. I think it would look nice to keep in like sync with the other trees, right? Yeah, I do. I think that would look real nice. You saying dance for me reminded me of a song from Phantom of the Opera. When you say that to me, Marie, I'm reminded of a song by Lamar. Do you know Lamar? He won something Academy years ago. Do you remember? What was that called? A load of singers were trying to be pop stars in the early 2000s. He came from that. Let me just get to the end of this line that we created just to see what it looks like with the pink and the purple in the background too. Actually, let me just stop here and look. So let me just hit tractor on that one. I only know the Phantom of the Opera is now. I like that one. That's the only song I know from Phantom of the Opera. So what do you look like from the bottom? If we kept this as our design, I think that looks real pretty. What are we saying, guys? I'm barely noticeable there. I think that looks real nice. Damn, it's very pink, isn't it? I think it looks stunning. I imagine with snow it would look even prettier if I had snow on the floor, like I did on my other map. We actually lost our snow map, Should we try it with snow? I know it's going to get rid of that mud at the top that I did, but it's okay. You could always put the mud back. Should we try it with snow? See what it looks like all white. Might look really pretty actually. Let's go have a look. Let's put snow down. With these lovely pastel purples and pinks with a bit of snow. I think it'd look real nice. Snow. It's going to cost me $1.5 million. Yeah. Well, we're snowed up. Actually snowed up. I think it looks real nice with the snow. I love the hear and sound of the snow too. Imagine it all filled with snow. You've not got it yet. I like it with the snow. I think we'll keep the snow. So anyway, 4 hours are done. That's what we've worked on. We managed to at least get the outside cliffs done. We need to fill them, which is the next big task. But this is going to be our outline for what we're going to be doing around the outside. At some point, I guess I could change the colour of the fences at each side. So like over here, for instance, we could do a purple and I don't even know what colour fences do they do. So we've got blue and green is what we've used. We could do a purple and a red. Don't know. The trees do go well with the snow, don't they? They show them off really prettily. Thanks, love. Like, it's nice to see you again, love. Look, guys, I'm going to have to shoot because we've done our 4 hours now. My back is killing me. I'm glad we've at least got the outside done. Well, not done, but built. That's half the battle. We just need to fill it now with the rest of these trees. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. But we're not playing this. Tomorrow we're playing The Last of Us. If you want to come see me beat up some zombies, be my guest. Be around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But I'll see you all on Discord, yeah? Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for hitting the like button. And if you did subscribe, thanks very much. Don't forget to hit the hype button if you're not watching this live. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, gang. See you later, Bean. Bye.